Oh shit, you can hear me. Sorry. You hear me eating. Hi, how's it going? So, oh, that was bad. Never pick up a still moving hard drive. That's a bad idea. I have a raid target after the stream. Well, we all have a raid target after the stream, but I probably won't be raiding today. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. I'm tired. I don't know. I got a shit sleep. I think it's because I ate pizza last night instead of normal food. I want pizza. I want pizza. Hey, you're finally awake. Yeah, so... Oh, also probably because I ate moldy bread yesterday. Yeah. So this morning, I woke up this morning and I was like, you know what? I don't need to eat. I don't... Usually I go out and get like a coffee before stream. I'll just do some mushies on toast. And so I started making mushies on toast and I was like, you know what? I don't even need to go out. I can just drink a coffee, get on with my day. I might even be early to stream. And I was no, I wasn't. I wasn't making mushies on toast. What am I saying? I was making myself a sandwich. Let's backtrack here. Making myself a sandwich because I have a bunch of sandwich meat that I need to eat through. I bought way too much sandwich meat. And so I was putting the sandwich together. Putting all the sandwich together. What was I doing? Bro, I am out of it. Jelly, are you streaming? I think I am. TLDR, woke up this morning, tried to make a sandwich, pulled the sandwich bread out, put everything together. I'd put the whole entire sandwich together. Got it all ready to go. Sitting down to eat it. Was about to take a bite. I think actually I did take a bite. And I look down and I'm like, this is a good sandwich. I've made a good sandwich. Why is that bit of bread so white? And I like pan it upwards like this. And I'm like, what is going? And there was just like a vein of mold leading to a big patch of mold at the back that I had somehow missed. I don't know why I said mushrooms on toast. That was the day before. Yes, that was yesterday, which is when I probably ate that. Today was that. And I was like, god damn it. Shit. All right, well, I guess I'll go out and grab something because I've got a bunch of deli meat, I've got a bunch of cheese, and I've got moldy bread. So what else am I going to do? I can't really I could make a deconstructed sandwich, but that's going to be pretty shit without any bread. So I decided to go out and grab something. I went out and I pull up to the cafe that's like 10 minutes that way. I'm like, I'm going to go in and grab something. And I'm like, where is everybody? Why is there nobody around? Why is there nobody around? It's a bloody Thursday. Of course everything's open today. Why wouldn't it be open today? And I walk up and I try and open the door and no, I can't get in. And then I'm like, it's a freaking Thursday, bro. Why would this not be open? And I go back to the car and I look it up on my phone and it says, operating hours may differ due to public holiday. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean as a public holiday? And then I type in 25th of the 4th public holiday and they go, oh, it's Anzac Day. And I'm like, what do you mean it's Anzac Day? Nobody told me it was Anzac Day. And then I looked at the clock and it was 11:20 and I'm like, well, I guess I forgot to thank all of the poor innocent souls that were lost fighting for the freedom of Australia. Whoops. And some colonial interests, but we won't get into that. Oh, also, sorry, before we continue. I need to transfer this across Gmod. So I need to rename that to Gmods. So then I was sitting there being like, well, what the fuck do I do now? And it was already like 11:30. At that point, I looked at my phone and was like, I changed the thing to sorry, I'm gonna be late. So then I'm sitting there, and then I'm also like, last night I had a really upset tummy. Why did I have such an upset tummy? And then I was like, wait, was that moldy bread that I ate moldy yesterday as well? It probably was. I probably put mushrooms on it and ate mushrooms on toast with moldy bread. Now I'm sitting here being like, well, do I feel weird because I ate moldy bread? Probably. I don't know. And now, like, it explains my bowel movements, but let's not get into that. And then, And then I had to come home, and I found like a really crusty old roll, but it was like crusty in a good way. And then I made the rest. I ate the rest of my mushies on toast from yesterday, and I had an iced coffee from the local deli that was still. Oh, not a deli. It's like a convenience store that was open. So it's the reason I'm so late. Whoops. I was also very tired. I was a very tired boy. Hey, divine godly bovine. Can't stay, but stop eating multi bread. Instead I'll eat protein bar on stream because I'm still kind of hungry. Don't tell Jolly he's hallucinating this old thing. Joke's on you. You're part of my psyche. I'm well aware that I am hallucinating this whole thing. At least I think I am. Hello, Hakar. You ate the rest of your toast? No. I had like another piece of crusty bread that I was using for what was I using that for? Bro, I've lost my mind these past couple of days. I don't know why. I can't remember anything. Like legit, I can't remember anything. Why do I buy pumpkin seed loaves from Woolies? I buy them for a specific avocado on toast. That's what I buy them for. But I ate all the avocado and I still had toast. And I didn't think it would be enough, and it really wasn't enough. But I just couldn't. There was nothing else available to me, so I was like, fuck it. Plus, even if I did find somewhere to eat, it would have been like a 20%, 30%, 40% surcharge, and it's like, bro, I just can't do that. What's poppin', gamers? Gamers are poppin'. Adderall. Not me, though. Friend of mine has Adderall and has been like, hey, I'm like 80 to 90% sure you might have ADHD if you ever want to try one and see if you can confirm it. And I'm like, I'm scared. I don't know. Actually, a lot of my friends are on Adderall. A lot of my friends have ADHD. It's a real problem. I think all my friends. No, I made more friends, and now less of them have ADHD. But for a while there, both of my two long-term friends had ADHD. Did my artist have ADHD as well? I can't remember. You need to ask her. Same. Yeah, I don't know. It's something about streamers having ADHD. Streamers fall into two categories: the ADHD streamer and the ex-teacher streamer. Those are the two categories. Sometimes they overlap, but either the streamer's going to have some ADHD or autism, or is going to be an ex-teacher. I added another category, which is autism, which is most speedrunners. And a lot of speedrunners also have ADHD. It's been 10,000 years, bro. It's been a week since I last streamed. I tried my wife's Adderall. It did nothing for me, which may mean that you have ADHD. I don't know. I'm scared that if I try it, I won't sleep. Your viewers have ADHD. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Keys. Is that why you keep saying I remind you of a teacher? Hacker, you are undoubtedly a Saturday morning children's cartoon presenter. Not even cartoon. Like, did you guys have Play School growing up? Sesame Street? You have the voice for it. You have the cadence for it. There's no doubt in my mind. You don't say swears. Adderall made me stay awake for over 24 hours, but other stimulants work for me. Yes, I feel like I would have to take a little bit. I would quarter the pill. Oh, where's the cat? No, Ed, I didn't see the cat. Where's the cat? There's the cat. Let's have a look at the cat. That's a man. There's a cat, but there's also a man. Cat man. No, cat man. Sorry. What am I talking about? I don't know. Is this a streamer? Ed, this is a streamer, Ed. You're making me show a streamer on stream. Hold on, I'll fix this problem. Now the cat is streaming. Stream a cat, everyone. Welcome to Cat Stream. Stream all about cats. He's a StarCraft 2 commentator. Neat. Oh, I closed out the wrong one. Oh no, he's back. Now he's gone again. That is a gorgeous cat. Yeah, pretty cat. Very lion-esque in its features. We done? We're done. Sweet. Now we can play the game. I'm not even really in an Elden Ring mood. I'm gonna be honest. I sat down here being like, I want to play Oblivion. I really want to go back and play Oblivion so I can get that nostalgia juice. And then be like, wow, this game's actually trash. I don't know if there are going to be people like, no, it's a forgotten gem. I mean, the story's better than Skyrim's. But it has its issues. I like it. I genuinely like it, but it has its issues. I'm glad it's still jank as fuck. I'm glad they haven't fixed that, actually, because that's part of the charm. Where's Elden Ring? Where is it? Can't find it. I'll just find it on Steam. It's in my favorites. And then I was like, hey, chat. I was like, hey, Discord, do you want me to play Oblivion today? And people were like, yeah, I wouldn't be against it. Yeah, that'd be okay. I could do that. We could do that. And then somebody was like, do you even have room for that? It's 130 gigabytes. And I was like, it's fucking what? I went how to look. It's 130 gigabytes. I literally don't have room for it. So instead we're playing Elden Ring. Because I don't have room for it. If you don't want to play Elden Ring, it's fine. Don't stress. You can always play Indie Slop. I feel like you want me to play Indie Slop. Took me 12 hours to download Oblivion. Somebody's living in, it's like rural Nicaragua or something. That's not a place. What is it? I don't feel comfortable saying that country name. Somebody's living in Zanzibar. Old games like ice cream, always space. I do want to play Oblivion. Might actually play Oblivion tomorrow. Hey, Buff. Sorry I wasn't at golf last night. You didn't give me much time, and I was like, I'm very fucking tired. So I just want to sleep, man. I want to go to sleep. Whoa, that's not right. What's going on there? Why is that so far off to the left? Hello? Elden Ring. Okay, something's wrong. Elden Ring. My granny's name is Rin, and she's Elden. I think I fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it. Elden Rinsey. It's when it's bubble bath time at the retirement home. It's Elden Rinsey. Rinse the old. Oh fuck! Nobody can hear anything. Oh wow! As a result of the ESRB's rating has been updated to include the interactive element of in-game purchases as following: mature, I'm mature, blood and gore, and fuck me, I guess I hit the wrong button. Elden fucking Ring, let's go, Lux. Thanks for always being like, Elden Ring when? Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. I need to finish it. We have to finish it. We started it, we have to finish it. Thank you, Divinely God Bovine. Can't stay, but stop eating moldy bread you get. I didn't know it was moldy at the time. Can't be too bad for you, because I ate a lot of it yesterday, and I only had like mildly soft stool. Sorry, hi everyone. Thank you very much, Mr. Sebastians. Also, bro, my haircut makes me look like the most generic human possible. That was weird. Oh, don't you start being fucking on the skits now, you piece of shit. Like, the most generic human possible. And if it goes down over my face, I look like a zoomer. And then I shave my beard, and then I'd get carded if I went into, like, places where people have cards that you need to get carded. What do you have? What is getting carded? That's when you go to a place that serves alcohol, and they're like, are you an adult? And I'm like, physically, yes. Jelly, you're 30, not a zoomer. That's the thing. I'm 29, so technically I am both a zoomer and a millennial, depending on which one you check. So where we left off, we were here. Where is here? I'm here now though. Kind of forget. Like my woman covered in moles, jolly. Big fan of that cordyceps. Saw that recently, that was on Reddit this morning. It's like a tarantula with the cordyceps virus. Oh, we were back here. Didn't we kill this guy? Yes, we have so many souls. Look at all our souls. Also, I really like these things. They're kind of useless though. Isn't there a level up that I need to do so I can wield this? I need 11 faith for these things. Should I get 11 faith for these things? I don't know whether I should. Oh, that's kind of... Okay, that's actually fucking sick as hell, bro. Blind slot? Is blind spot, Oh, blind spots, Are there other ones of these? Does that mean you are nearly a hag? Bro, I'm not a hag. I aged like find wine. Find wine? Find wine. That's what my alcoholic uncle used to try and do all the time. Definitely didn't forget how difficult sleeping bags can be without a partner. What do you mean? Oh god, the dementia is setting in. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god, the dementia is setting in. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god, the dementia is setting in. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, funny little bit about the degradation of the human mind as you get older and losing your sense of self and your understanding of the world around you. What are these called? What are these called? I'm just Googling them so I can find out if there's another one that's more like dex focused. What are these called? Secure. What are these? Ringed blades? Backhanded blades. Oh, these are in the same category as those. Okay, backhanded blades. Backhanded blades. I'm cool with doing this for Elden Ring. I don't even care. Oh, there's only 3 of them? Really, there's only 3 of them. And the cool edgy ones are neat. Ah, well that's annoying. I guess I'll need 11 faith. Somehow I already have 11 int, but I don't have 11 faith. So, what's my current stats? 10 faith. I only need 11 faith. Jelly was my age when I first watched him. Jesus fucking Christ. Are you Jesus fucking Christing yourself, or more, wow, Jolly, holy shit, dude. Buddy, you need to do some serious growing up as a human. Should I webcam this? I probably should. Hey, what's up? Generic looking white guy here. Hi, Vinny's friend. He thinks Vinny's my friend. This is great. This is the best day of my life. It's like when Vinny said he was my friend, and I'm like, what? What? No, I'm not. I am an adoring fan. Phenome type. It's more faith weapons later on. I hate faith. It's stupid. I don't have faith in myself. Why should anybody else? Or like a higher power. Come on, bro. Let's be real here. We're in this bitch alone. Who the fuck is Vinny? I don't know. I only know of Vinithy. Vinny is discount Jolly. That's very nice of you to say that. But he has the larger E-peen, therefore... Oh, they clipped through my fucking jacket. This is the worst day of my life. Look at this. Awful, 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 awful. Terrible. I'm gonna keep using them anyways though, because I put another point into faith, so fuck it. I am the Jolly we have at home. In my home there is a Jolly. There's actually a couple of them, you can see. And this is going to drive me up the wall. I think I need to invest in a new controller. Guys, I have to spend so much money on fucking electronics. I'm finally starting to make YouTube videos again. It's finally starting to get the income ball rolling, and I'm immediately going to have to spend all my fucking money on electronics. Need a stupid graphics card. Need to go back to the main base. I got so much shit I need to buy, bro, and I don't want to buy things. I don't have money to spend on stuff. How do I jump back to the shadow betweens? There we go. Not gonna lie, I prefer Jolly's videos to Womble's these days, which is an amazing accomplishment given that Jolly was originally Womble at home for me. Hey, that's nice of you to say, I think. I'm gonna release a lot of second channel videos. These past couple of days I have been extremely unproductive, but in like a good way, where I've just sort of been relaxing and taking a load off, which I probably shouldn't do like 2 weeks before Bab's gonna pop by to hang out, or like a week or so before Bab's gonna pop by to hang out. But fuck it, who cares? I'll figure it out. But yeah, lots of second channel videos. Lots of second channel videos on the way. Wombles makes videos these days? Bro, do I make videos these days? My second channel videos are gonna be good though. I think I'm finally getting to a point where I'm really happy with how I perform on stream. Just know, like, okay, need to change this, need to change this. The delivery of that line wasn't very good. Change this one, change that. Fix that up. An offline collab with Bav. You are insane. It's quite clear that you have fallen very far down VTuber rabbit hole, because I don't see anyone refer to anything as an offline collab except for VTubers. An offline collab, more commonly referred to as hanging out. It was quite funny though, when we were organizing this stuff, Bav was under the impression that he was going to stay at my place, and I was like, Bav, that's a great idea, except for the fact it is an hour drive to the city in which we would be hanging out in. Mako collab one? Technically I already did that. I guided her through the Voice of the Void tutorial, and she was not a fan. Well, I was supremely unhelpful, but, you know. I need 4 more smithing stones. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. Bro, I would. The hour-long drive each way. I mean, I get it. You get free boarding. And I would also be like, I can take the hour-long drive. It means I don't have to pay for a hotel. But bro, we're not doing that. I would, like, I would die inside, being like every single day having to get up and drive an hour. I'd be like, this is how Americans feel all the time as well. And then I'd be like, wow, no wonder Americans all hate their lives. Yeah, Mako's situation is awful. I've actually been like, hey yo bro, dude, this is fucking awful, man. I think I just bought the wrong smithing stones. Maybe we could film mini golf and bring the true golf bullshittery. Yeah, that's a possibility. I bought all the wrong smithing stones. We'll just use them until we get the better smithing stones. Fuck it, who cares? There should also be a smith here. Why isn't there a smith in here? Come on, bro. The world's filled with smiths. Why is there not a smith here? It's like the most common last name. Where was I? I was down a little red place. That red place? This red place. No, this red place. I started hiking recently. I might make it a regular hobby. Hell yeah, dude. Are you playing with any mods? No, this is actually just my first run through of Elden Ring. This is my first ever run through of Elden Ring. However, if I play Oblivion, which I might very well still do, because I am somebody who abhors nostalgia, but I can't lie that I do get a lot of nostalgia for Oblivion. and Fallout New Vegas. I will install that mod that fixes the difficulty curve. Because as it currently stands, the difficulty curve for Fallout New Vegas is... not Fallout New Vegas. For Oblivion is fucked. So on expert difficulty, it's like, great, now every enemy takes 75 slashes to kill. Have fun. And instead you can, like, mod it so it's just like, everybody does more damage, so you have to be more careful. You're deaf? News to me. It's probably why you like my stream so much, Zizel. Just get to see my sick gameplay without any of the other bullshit. Bro, that's actually sick. I like these blades a lot. I mean, I am fighting birds that stagger like motherfuckers. Now, I'm out of stamina though. I forgot the biggest weakness of these blades is the fact that they use up a bajillion million stamina. Yeah, expert is unfun, but the difficulty below that is a bit too easy. Yeah, there's a mod already out that fixes it. None of that. No, I hit like the one gravestone. And it's, whoa, wait, hold on. Okay. I wondered what was happening there. Sorry, I went like, and then made my chin look really weak, and then I saw it, and I'm like, what the fuck's up with my Sojak face? And then I went, so I looked like I had a bigger chin. Also hit like a train too, yes. The only problem with them is that they run out of stamina so quickly, and I am a little baby man who likes swinging lots. Hiding the chin. I hide my chin. Get fucked! I'm not sure whether this makes the jumping talisman less good though. Although it does mean this is now a far away attack, and if I'm up close, I'll use this. That's actually really cool. Now truly, Illidan is out there somewhere. Yeah, it's two of them instead of one though, unless I do this. But then he just puts the other one on the thing. Now you've made me remember all the Maeve lines now. I will finish the hunt. Wait, is that Maeve or in Illidan? I think that's Demon Hunters, isn't it? Illidan is out there somewhere. We're wasting time here. God, I want to play Warcraft 3 again. God, I want to play Warcraft 3 again. Saw the Germa and Vinny and them like planning to play it, and I'm like, fuck you guys. I want to play Warcraft 3 so bad. I love that game so much. Is this Shadow? It is. It's the reason I can do this. And it's like, I've got a whole extra move set for each one of the weapons. This is just turning into DMC. The more FromSoft builds on each of their weapons, like movesets, it is slowly turning into a character action game. I genuinely believe that it's just slowly morphing into that. Dude, if you could get Warcraft 3 and not reforged, I'd be so down. That's not possible. That's not possible. Legit, the only way you can get Warcraft 3 now is if you have a physical copy. And I do have a physical copy. And I'm pretty sure my CD key is used by like 17 different accounts at this point. I'm pretty sure somebody else registered my CD key and now it's like fighting me for... It's like somebody else has got my CD key. Yes. It is possible. I have a physical copy too. Yeah, but you can't access online, Bav. The old servers don't exist anymore. Oh! You? So, each one of these is a significantly different weapon. FromSoft really went all out with this DLC, huh? Let's buy computers and not connect to the internet and LAN when I visit. Okay, but how are we going to download mods when... download maps, dude? That's the other problem. All those old websites with all the maps on them, I imagine they've all been taken offline, because who the fuck's downloading maps from them anymore? Is there something behind the waterfall? Miyazaki, there better be something. There's nothing behind the waterfall, you bastard. Not even a a centipede. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Fuck you. Wah. Nope, shit, I held onto it for too long. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, these are like built bird killers, huh? Like these are bird killers and a half. I wish I had these against the raptor demons. Game of the Year nomination is not together, all unwarranted. Yeah, I feel like this is a game, because this is like 60 hours long as well. People are always like gaming was better back in the day, and I'm not arguing that it isn't, but I will argue that the problem isn't the developers as much as it is the consumers. And I know some people are going to be like, no, I don't agree with that, but like, video games in the PlayStation 2 era, like a 12 to 15 hour long video game was like, ooh, that's really good value for the money. Nowadays it's like, bro, that game is, that they're selling that for $60 and it's 8 hours long. This is a fucking scam. It's like, no, but it's a really good 8 hour, no, this is a fucking scam. Why would I buy that when I can buy Baldur's Gate 3 with 250 hours worth of content? And it's like, yeah, but you could make the same argument back in the PlayStation 2 era. Like, San Andreas is like a 30-hour video game. There's an issue with the consumers too. It's like when people are like, bro, Temu makes clothing in sweatshops and with child labor, and then we shouldn't be buying from it. And then there's a contingent of people that are like, yeah, we shouldn't be buying from it. We won't buy from it. It's like, why is quality of clothes constantly getting worse and worse? And it's like, well, because a $20 shirt. Ah, fuck you. We need to stop talking about this stuff. But like a $20 shirt 20 years ago is the same price it's meant to be today, right? Like a $20 shirt 20 years ago was like, yeah, it's a $20 shirt. Nowadays it's still like, yeah, it's a $20 shirt. It's like, but inflation has gone up and all that jazz. And then you've got like people being like, wow, why would I buy a $20 shirt from a outlet at a mall when I can buy a $2 shirt off of Temu? And it's like, bro, it's made in a sweatshop. I was like, yeah, but it's $2. Woo! That's help. Doesn't help that people keep going games with loot boxes and microtransactions go, well, I don't support those, yeah. It annoys me. It annoys me thoroughly. I'm just gonna fuck off. I need to stop talking about this stuff though, because I don't really care. It's not my place. All I'm saying is there's lots of great indie games that I love and enjoy, and I'm so glad indie games are getting better and better, like first-person shooter combat on the regs. Ah! I've already been up here. You can tell by the fact I've already eaten his... I want to say ass, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Your $2 shirts likely made with cancerous materials. Yeah, but it's okay, because I'm only going to wear them once and then chuck them out. It's like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Stop doing that. Please, stop doing that. You understand this is not only bad for the child who has been exploited to make this shirt, but also for the environment and literally everything else. But it's only $2 though, bro. Come on, it's such a bargain. No, fuck, whatever. And then you have the opposite where it's like, you should really buy like sustainably sourced like t-shirts and stuff. They'll last you forever. Like this shirt will last you 10 to 15 years at least. And then they're like, but it's $60! $60? And it's like, yeah, but how long did that fucking Temu shirt last you for, bro? Like 2 washes before it was just falling apart at the seams? But people don't understand that. Whatever. I'm not here to lecture you. I'm not here to be like, so true, guys. It just annoys me. Be a nudist, easy. We should all be nudists. And I'm only partially saying that because it would be fun to walk around and be like, boobs. A lot of people don't seem to grasp the difference. Isn't there like that whole thing that it's like most people just cannot understand like anything relating to like... Oh, really? compound interest. It's like, just people don't understand. It's like, every year you get 15% more money for the money you put into this. And people are like, yeah, but instead I could get $15 a year more for like the $1,000 I invested. And it's like, no, you're not quite grasping this. But this knife is cheaper, yes, but you need to replace it after a year. The other one doesn't, but it's cheaper, yes. People also like the excitement of buying a new thing. God, I know I like the excitement of buying a new thing. Get the package and you're like, woo, I get to open the package. Nah, lecture those idiots. But I feel like I'm like talking to people that'll be like, true, so true though. Ooh, hey, this looks neat. Sick cave. Oh, fucking G. Thanks, dude. Thanks so much, bro. Wow, really filling me in. Bim's boots theory, yes. That way you have those 50 jollies behind you. I have those 50 jollies behind me because I was going to give them to people and nobody wanted them. I don't like replacing stuff. No, but the exciting thing of buying a new, like, shirt or something. All mine's secondhand though, so I kind of feel less guilty about it. $30 on the cooking with babouche knife. Well, I don't care for the branding. The knife is excellent. Actually. Yeah, since I last opened a new package thing. Yeah, I've just trying to build a wardrobe of clothes that are not shit. And it's difficult. Take one for my nephew. I actually genuinely, Bav, I think I will give you one for your nephew. I mean, I'm not actually struggling to get rid of them. The problem is that I bought one for, like, my parents, and that was foolish, because I'm like, they're like, why would we possibly want this? Where would we put it? And I'm like, that's a good point that I didn't think about. Can blind spot go on any, like, can that go on, like, any other weapon? Can I put blind spot on a different weapon? Like, if I jump to this, can I put blind spot on this? The last actual package I opened was a car part. Yeah, but that's still sick, bro, isn't it? No. No blind spot for this. Boo. Why does this one not have an Ash of War, but this one does?
Try not to dwell on it.
Banshee. Thank you for the subbies. I appreciate them. Thank you. Even though daggers in DS3 had blind spot. Yeah, but it wasn't quite as bombastic, I'd say. Yes. And make you blood. Cold blood. Cold blood. Blood. Cold blood. Cold? It's magic damage. Blood is raw damage. I might go with blood for a little while. Thank you so much, Banshee. And thank you again, Divine Bob, Divine Bob Bogine, Divine Godly Bovine, and Mr. Sebastian's. Shout out for the poop killer. I think that's an underrated video. I think that's going to go down as an underrated video on my channel. Give the poor mold-eating streamer money. Very generous. Give me money so I can spend it on non-moldy bread. I don't know. I feel like there was peer pressure there. Everybody else had upvoted the message, so I had to upvote it too. Whee, splat. I have been here already, have I not? No, I haven't? No, I haven't. This isn't Lamenta's Gall, is it? Have I been here already? Feel like I've definitely been here already. I've been here already. That's actually really fucking cool. Why would you buy moldy bread? Just pay for the non-moldy kind. No, but it's so much cheaper though. It is a cost of living crisis, but fuck me. I don't think the cost of living crisis has anything to do with your fuckability. I think I've already been here. Would make sense why the door is open already. I'm fucking stupid. Were you wearing the same jacket as I was? One of us is gonna have to go home and change, Ghost Man. Fuck me, you coward. I mean, it's not the worst pickup line I've ever heard, but it's up there. It might work. Though I feel like it would work better from a woman's perspective, because like guys are easily goaded into doing something. If you're like, you're a coward, what are you gonna do? Not fuck me, you chicken? And then they're gonna be like, bro, I gotta fuck her now. Otherwise, I'd be a pussy. Everybody would laugh at me. Hey, baby, wanna taste some cheddar? Okay, guys. I think we've figured out why you're all so lonely. Yeast infection Riz? Okay. Once again, I think we have all figured out. Thank you so much, Banshee. Kiss me or you're gay. Feel like that would actually work really well at a gay bar. Like, that's gotta work well, right? That's a winner right there. There's a lot going on here, isn't there? Yes. I'm trying to find where I need to go next, because I just did this, but it quite clearly loops back around. Also, is this Chow's hidden gun? Charo's. Okay, it's not Chow. It's not like the things from Sonic the Hedgehog. Fuck. Don't sing that. Don't sing. Watching a couple of like my friends recently and watching them like break out into songs like, I should do that. And I'm like, no, don't do that. Thank you for praising my message. I appreciate it. Thank you for the update. Those were attempts at words. That's a lie. It really wasn't much of an attempt at a word. That's fucking cool, man. That's so cool and looks so good with my current getup. Such a lame moveset though. Let's be real here. That's not exactly the coolest moveset. That's pretty neat though. This is a very average weapon. I was hoping for a more advanced moveset. Imagine finding a Chow garden in Elden Ring. That would be insane. It would be like finding a whole village of pot people. It's Ashes of War is a reskin. Yeah, that's a bit of a letdown. Nope, wrong one. Poor rapiers and like spears. They've always got the short end of the stick in FromSoft games. You can tell Miyazaki is a big fuck-off sword fan and doesn't really give a shit. Like, they could be so much more interesting. You could give them so many different movesets. Let's go play Dynasty Warriors for a bit, Miyazaki, and then be like, whoa, spears, super cool. Be right back, laundry. Why do laundry? And you could watch me. I mean, dude loves Berserk. Yes, that is understandable. Did I miss that before? How the fuck do I get down here? I want to get down here. Don't you dare start attacking me from down there, you little bitch. God damn it. What am I going to do here? Try ranged battle? I'm not range battling that. I'm not even bothering to fight those. Because as far as I'm aware, the first one is the most important one. All the other ones are kind of like... How would I get down there? The best spear in the DLC is the one you can throw. Oh yeah, I've got that one. Spicy. Ragebeard the Red. That's a good name. Did I say Ragebeard? I meant Ragebeard. My beard is raging. That makes it sound like you got some like sort of like disease that makes your beard really itchy. Itchy beard disease, I'd call it. The scientific community has never heard of it before. It's the first one ever to diagnose itchy beard syndrome. Okay, I guess I go down here And then I go down in here. Let's do that. On the road.
Greetings,
to Cerulean City. Thank you, Brian Brick, for the tier 1. Thank you very much for that. Because you tier 1 subbed, I'll take a bite of my protein bar. That's what we do. When you tier 1 sub, I have to take a bite of my protein bar. Please don't tier 1 sub. It means I'd have to eat food live on stream and make everybody listen to my mukbang. No, now I'm too low? What? So before I was too high, now I'm too low? Wait, am I? No, I'm in the wrong spot. Thank you so much, Brian Brick. Your donation will go to me buying non-moldy bread. Feed the starving man. I'm glad I had mushies in the house. Very glad I had mushies in the house. Here, have a hard-earned Google Play credit so you could buy not moldy bread. Thank you, Brian. So, Jolly, are you more of an e-girl man or you prefer them eye ladies? I prefer any woman who is nice and funny and is interested in me. That may have been... No, I'm sorry. I prefer ladies with big tits who have asses on their tits. There we go. Sorry, there's a joke answer. Sorry. Got too real there for a second. I laid these nuts on your face. Dang it. Fuck. Well, sorry. Was I supposed to say eye ladies? I'm too online coded. When I see some new thing, I'm like that guy, that conveyor belt meme where it's like, I guess we're doing eye ladies now, whatever those are. Okay, so could I just... Whoa, this is a different... Are you kidding me? Is this a different... Holy shit, Miyazaki, that's confusing. Bro, you kidding me? I understand they're on different levels, but you couldn't have placed it slightly more to like the left or something? If I look at my map, I'm like, yeah, I've already got this bonfire. No, it's not a bonfire! Oh, you're saying the wrong thing, Jelly. It's not a bonfire. Yeah, it's a bonfire. Fuck it, shut up. They're all bonfires to me, goddammit. I'm an old man now. Can't learn anything new. It's like every bit of music I hear is like, oh, that's a great record. Zaki couldn't fix map markers as he was too busy making another poison swamp. Yes. And telling the concept artists to remove women's shoes. Oh, I forgot. I talked about Jason and the Golden Fleece. Ah, shit. And this is some poopy water. This is like the water of the Murray River because it's all like dank and stuff. Apparently the waters of the Murray River at one point were really clear and then people started releasing their goldfish. Now we have like Murray carp, which are an invasive species. And they like dig up all the water, all the mud off the bottom and make the water really dirty, and that's why the Murray River is so dirty now. Welcome to Jelly Stream, where we learn interesting facts about Australia. One of these days, Miyazaki is just going to make a whole ass world that's different variations of Poison Swamp, and I'll be there to play it on day one. That's not true, I'll probably play it like 7 months after it came out, but I'll be really excited that it's happening. Also, everybody's hunting for like a Switch 2 pre-order, like all like the content creators and stuff. Like, oh man, I need to get a Switch pre-order. Oh, I need a Switch 2 pre-order. I'm like, bro, just wait like 3 weeks. And then I'm like, wait, hold on. The reason they want a Switch 2 pre-order is because it's their jobs. Whoops. But then they're also like, some of them are just like, oh bro, I gotta be there on day one. I gotta play the entirety of the new Mario Party on day one. And I think that's a very depressing way to live your life. You don't have to be there on day one, bro. You don't have to binge something on day one just because you're excited for it. Show a bit of self-restraint, take your time, enjoy yourself. Take time to smell the daisies, touch the roses. Ow, the roses have thorns. Ah! Now that's bullshit and you know it is. Torrent, you've survived drops 10 times that long. I don't think the Switch 2 is going to deliver. Yeah, you have to go pick it up from the store. I will now accept my -2s. I will literally die if I'm not there on day one playing it. Yeah, bro, everybody else is playing it and I'm not, and I feel like I'm missing out. Oh, everybody's posting about it online and I feel like I'm missing out. I'll miss the cultural moment if I don't get it on day one. Oh god, you're reminding me of when I was expressed the enjoyment playing through an old ass Doom mods and was given the dead response of why aren't you playing new releases? I don't know, man. There is a certain type of person that just likes that, and you know what? I'm not gonna yuck their yum. I'm not gonna yuck their yum. But I do think they're crazy and stupid. But I'm not gonna yuck their yum. Drop the price, boycott Nintendo. Boycott Nintendo. You, not me though. I'm gonna buy a Switch too. And we'll play the new FromSoft game. But you should boycott Nintendo. How's your week been, Jolly? Very discombobulated. Not a lot of work has been done after I got out Poop Killer. But it's been fun. I've been doing things. I've been out and about. I don't know, man. I've just been letting the whimsy take control. And it's a lot of fun doing that. Went for a walk around, like, granite. Nope. I went to walk around some... Sorry, I thought I was going to fall off the edge and I didn't. And I just sort of stopped talking. When walking around an island, saw a bunch of rocks. It was kind of nice. Oh. Hey buddy, you're sitting. Can I sit too? One day I was told a coffin could convey its passengers upon a gentle cruise to a veiled garden of the deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. Okay, so is the where's the coffin? It's got to be like right around here. Dipshit's got to be standing like 20 feet from it. Gonna use all these tech funds on an extra tariff Switch 2. Australians stay winning. Well, rest of the world stay winning. No tariffs for me, baby. Getting that Switch 2 for the low price of 20% more than the rest of the world. Because Australia, hell yeah, we pay more for everything because our entire country is middle class. And I don't know, they like gouging us for no particular reason, and it's really fun. So it got so bad at one point. It's nowhere near as bad as it used to be, but it got so bad at one point, like the gouging of Australian consumers, because we are just like the biggest middle class country in the world. Like everybody is well, everybody was middle class. It's changed a little bit. That there was like Adobe got taken to court being like, why are you charging 30 to 40% more for Adobe products than the rest of the world? Why is this happening? And Adobe was like, you know, the economy. And then they were forced to lower their prices and match them to the rest of the world. Like, that's how bad it got. Where it's like, this software, yeah, this costs 40% more. Why? Fuck you, that's why. Fuck Adobe. Fuck Adobe. Say that with my whole chest. Single player RPG, but it has to keep focusing on cliffhangers. To leave off, it's not a good combination. I don't know what you're talking about now. I've lost the conversation, now it's time to focus on the video game. I would love to have... Okay, Miyazaki, I know you're all about, like, building a convincing world and all that jazz, but you know the coolest fucking thing you could possibly do is if, after the credits roll on Elden Ring, you get a map of where your character traveled the entire time you're playing the game. Like, you get a map showing the exact route he took across the map, so it's like... Because there would be so many times where I do, like, a triple loop back on myself, because I'm just not quite sure where I need to go next. That would be so sick, and I imagine it would not be the hardest thing to program in. The Adobe Pantone debacle? I don't know what that is. Is your grading over your route, lowering it the longer you take to get to the next landmark? That'd be neat. So Zelda Toth. Is that what happened in Zelda Toth? I've never played a Zelda game. Just jolly going around in circles 10 hours. I think I'm surprisingly good at finding where finding like places to go. But I think that's also just Elden Ring doing a good job of leading me to the next thing. God, that's pretty. No mods do that already? No, I imagine not. Bro, did I even need to fight you? I'm so sorry. You're quite clearly an NPC as well. Ah, did I just fuck something up? I'm so sorry, bro. No, he's a good shrimp. He's a good shrimp with lots and lots of health. I'm so sorry. I hope he's okay. Friendly NPC. Kind of like spray some Estus on him. Here's a quest. Oh no. Alright, well I'm not fighting you, so where would I go from here? Do I have to fight him? Probably not. Oh hey, that's a big dragon. Where do I go from here? I have to pay Pantone $15 subscription for certain colors? The idea that you can copyright a fucking color is the most batshit fucking thing on the face of the planet. Oh, Black Lotus! No. Okay, Juka, Gem. I've been really tempted recently to reinstall Magic Arena, and I'm like, no, I must not do it. I must not do it. I must not do it. I will waste my whole life. I already waste enough of my life. Hell Clown World. Clown Hell World. Brilliant City. Have I already done everything here? Can somebody bring up a map and be like, where do I need to go next? I don't know where I need to go next. I've gone to the Charles Hidden Garden. Altar of the Dragon. Where do I go from here? I'm very confused. I'm sorry. Do I want to go up that thing? Go to the mountains? Do I want to go up this thing though? Can I like climb up onto that? I feel like I should be able to get up here. Is there a path here that I missed? Now to the right? But I feel like I haven't done all of this. Is that later? Copywriting fonts kind of makes sense because it's like artwork. Good night. Thank you. There are no available new usernames for tuning in. Have a nice sleep. Now he's got all the clown emotes. Look at you, insane. Keep going. Keep going this way. I feel like I've already been this way. Go to the altar. Okay. Who owns Comic Sans? Comic Sounds? Go back and throw a warming stone at the shrimp man, although I'd recommend reloading in case he... Ah! No, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. You're a bad man. You're a bad man. Leave me alone. I walked into a bad part of town. Cerulean City. So I want to reload so it doesn't aggro, and then I'll go throw a warming stone at him. Can you guys, do you guys like the half of the face that you can see? You okay with that? Would you like it off? Yes, Mr. Comic. Mr. Comic. Comic Sans. Invented by Mr. Sans. Comic. Is Sans Undertale named after the font? No, surely not. Yes? So is Papyrus? Oh, and they use the fonts! You didn't know? I've never played Undertale. Well, that's not true. I played Undertale for like up until you meet your mum that's not your mum, that's the milk lady. And then I killed her. And I was like, yeah, I killed her. And then somebody was online like, wow, I can't believe people do genocide runs. And I'm like, wait, you cannot kill things? And then I was like, this is a stupid game. I don't want to have to restart. I just didn't want to have to restart. Where's a warning stone? What's a warning stone? Where's a warning stone? Warning stone. Eh. Oh, now I can chat. What's up, dude? Whoa, forager cookbook. Yellow frugal balloon. That's neat. Go team. Do not play Undertale on stream. Do you want me to play Deltarune Chapter 3 when it comes out and be like, man, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Who the fuck are these people? And then you get people being like, have you played any of the other Deltarune chapters? Nah, bro. Why would I do that? Who the fuck? What the fuck is this dinosaur lady? Bro, I don't understand any of this. Maybe I can recreate my own, that clip of the guy playing Devil May Cry 5. Because it was the new hot shit. And being like, bro, I don't understand what the fuck's going on. This game makes no sense. And then, like, Dante does, like, a Michael Jackson routine out of nowhere. And he, like, gives up. It was great. No, Jolly, it'll be the Prey stream all over again. The Prey stream was because I didn't know how to stream yet. I was figuring out... I'd figured out that I could be mildly amusing. I didn't figure out how to be mildly amusing in a way that wasn't obnoxious as hell. Do not kill him. I want it though. How about that Yakuza pirate game? No, bro, nobody in the no Yakuza fan is gonna be like, bro, you haven't played every single Yakuza game. They're just gonna be like, yo, I hope you like Yakuza. Ah! 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 Oh. He hasn't noticed me. I think he's noticed me. Yep, he's noticed me. Ghost Flame Dragon, Ghost Flame Killer. Wah. Wah. Ow! Ow! Flames. Ghost Flames. Explains why he's called this. Ah. Give me a drink. Hey, buddy. Ow. Play Tetris 2 right now. Right at this very moment. Yo, that actually kind of sick. This is one of the hardest fights, I'd say. It's a fucking dragon, bro. It won't be that difficult. It won't be that difficult. Grenade protein bars. Fucking delicious. Some of the tastiest protein bars I've ever eaten. Protein bars. I should stop eating on stream. I'm sorry. I'm great at apologizing and then continuing to do something I apologize for. I'm sorry for hitting you. Anyways, I'm gonna start hitting you again. Sorry. Hey, Martian. Do you think scorn rhymes with porn on purpose? Probably not. I guess that was just a coincidence. Where's my runes? I almost said, where are my gems? Could you imagine if runes were gems and there was a store that you could buy them from? And it was like, buy your gem runes for 20 real life dollars. That'd be fucked up. Oh, hey dude, what's up? I was just running back to get my runes. Jump, 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 jump up and get down. Ow. Game is very sex coded. Yes, but that's the H.R. Geiger influence, right? Ow. Bitch. Yes, I should have been hit by that. Quite clearly, I should have been hit by that. Jelly, if you really want to play Deltarune, I suggest you play the Ribbit mod. It would be right up your alley. The only problem is you'd need to read a lot. Why do you have a problem with me reading? I can read. I can read so well, Dumply Dangus. I actually got your name right. I was trying to say your name wrong, but I said it right on accident. I was gonna call you like Dimply Dungus. I said your name perfectly right. Sorry. Whoopsies. Joey doing voices is 10 out of 10. Yes, my voices, which range from, hey guys, I'm Jolly, to, hello, I'm Mickey Mouse. I sound nothing like Mickey Mouse. I sound vaguely South African, I don't know. No. Really, that hit me. Bro, I've completely forgotten how to fight big bosses in Elden Ring. Really? Bro, come the fuck on. Really wish I had my quick step. I like my quick step. You gonna do your tail spin or not? No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. What did I lock onto there? What did I lock onto there? I'm dead. Wow, we got to see a Dragusi. Or the Throatusy with the throat. Why do I say these things? Bad Dragon, if you want to sponsor me. This is a great time for it. Dragons always suck in FromSoft games. Didn't want me to drink that. Let me drunk it now. What does my other flask shard do? Dragons would likely... Dragons wouldn't have a cloaca. They're not a bird. Dragons aren't a bird. They are more mammalian in type. I had a discussion with somebody recently where they couldn't figure out why seals aren't fish. And I had to explain to them why seals aren't fish. Now, I don't think I did the best job of explaining it, but it was an interesting conversation. It was actually platypuses. It was why platypuses aren't fish. And I'm like, because they're mammals? And they're like, why? And I'm like, because they're mammals? Like, they're more closely related to us than fish? They lay eggs. Yeah, but that's not the only reason. Like, the DNA being much closer to our DNA is way more important, right? Dragons might be related to birds, we don't know. Yes, well, as they are fictional... they can be related to anything. They could be related to fish, for all we know. This weapon might actually be the goated weapon for this fight. No! Roll through it, 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 roll through it. Now, motherfucker. Fucking ghost-faced killer. Over here being a bitch. That hit me. Fuck you. Fuck you. I deserve to lose this. Slightly changed up. Ah, for fuck's sake. Miyazaki! Miyazaki! I'm upsetty. Really tempted to just go and beat on his leg. I think I might do that. Try holy infused weapon next time? What am I, a bitch? I don't min-max. I just get very, very, very lucky sometimes that I happen to pick the exact right loadout for a certain fight. I'm gonna go with my milady. Where's milady? I want milady. Milady! Lightning. Lightning is like holy, right? This is not milady. 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 I'm on medium load. Why am I on medium load? I'm gonna be in a light load. A light load. I haven't drunk enough water. It's easy to clean up. Lads Greaves? Yeah, I guess. Wait, aren't the clean rock Greaves? Ah, those will work. I'll form Dragon's Greaves. Perfect. That works. Let's go fuck this guy up. Do you think the British knew everything kills you in Australia? That's why they sent prisoners there? I think they just sent prisoners there because oopsie whoopsie, we fucked up and taxed our colony too much and now they've rebelled and we need a new place to put people. Desert Island seems like a good idea. I'm just hanging out. Like, this bitch is gonna be back at some point. God, I love this weapon so much. It's the coolest fucking combos. Look how much damage I'm doing, holy shit. Ow, okay. I don't like that you've changed up the timing for that. Oh, those were both, those all should have been headshots. I refuse to believe those weren't headshots. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Get up! Get up, you dipshit. Drink, drink. Oh, thank God the train really backed me up there. I'm alive? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Ah! Whoa, yes, the train, once again, saving my ass. For once, the train is working for me instead of against me. How did that not hit me? Bro, I don't know. What the hell's going on? I think genuinely this train is really fucking him up. Which, once again, is rare case of the opposite occurring of usual. Oh! Go! Go, you bitch! Go, you bitch! Go, you bitch! Go, you bitch! In the eye! I like that, like, getting a critic hit doesn't mean they fall over, it means they stand back up. Oh, shit. Okay, that hit me. That should have hit me. What is this? I don't know. Are you really spawning little guys? What a move! My minions rise! And then get fucked up by my own attacks. Oh! Shit. Don't kill me. Yes! Come over here. I'm gonna get on my horse, because this might end badly for me if I'm not careful. I'm just gonna fuck about for a bit and hope he kills all his friends. All my friends are dead. Because I killed them personally, and now I feel bad about it. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, all his friends are not dead. Just keep focusing on the thigh. Also, ads? Really? At this point in the game, Miyazaki just played DS2 for the first time and was like, wow, this actually has some really great ideas. What a fun way to make the game way more annoying. Rise, my minions. God, you fuckers are useless. So, we've been alive for like half a second. Please. Give us a chance to prove ourselves. I'm drinking this. Just having a nice little sip. Such a DS2 sip animation. Oh, I deserve that. I rolled way too soon. Also, I feel like you've changed the... Stop running at me! Stop it! I don't like it. I don't deserve to be dead here. That was an easy victory. I just fucked it up. I want to keep playing Half-Life 2, but watching Jelly fly around is just so much better. Pretty sure those skeletons aren't even summons. I watched them pop up out of the ground. The minions won. The minions won. They always win. I love the minions fact that they had to put them underground during the 1940s so that it couldn't be canonical that they worked for Hitler. But then it's like, bro, like the 1970s, the minions were definitely working for Pol Pot, right? Like, no doubt about it. Pol Pot definitely had some little fuckers saying banana. He just murdered cities full of people because they wore glasses, and how dare you wear glasses? That's a sign of the bourgeoisie. Minions definitely worked for Stalin. Yeah, like, come on, guys. Just get off your horse. Get off your horse for a second. Okay, that was like the first time in a FromSoft game the camera has been the right distance away from the character. And you motherfucker, you don't let it stay there. Come on, Miyazaki. Play like one Monster Hunter game for 5 minutes. Now. Minions worked with multiple serial killers. I don't know. I don't feel like serial killers... Well, my horse died, so I may live. Don't feel like serial killers count, right? Like, on a scale of evil, serial killers are bad, but like, genocidal dictators are definitely worse, right? How did this turn into a discussion of dictators? Why do we keep doing this? Wouldn't the race of a little bunch of pill motherfuckers really call into question like everything about anything ever? Do the Despicable Me movies get into the implications of a race of small pill-shaped creatures that follow the most evil man on the planet? Like, do we ever get into that discussion? Do we ever get into the deep, like, philosophical questions that raises? Because if not, I mean, they're really missing out. I'm sure they'll get there in like the 7th movie when they run out of other plot lines they could possibly explore, but... Are minions mammals? Pretty sure they're human-esque. I think that you see the skeleton of one at some point. That looks vaguely human-like. Could you imagine if we had like genuinely like Oblivion races hanging around? The level of like weird shit that would be going on. Stealing a monument without hurting anybody that evil. Yes, it is, Nicolas Cage. Give back the Declaration of Independence. Did I say Nicolas Cage? I said something. God, I love fighting dragons. It's two dumb motherfuckers just swinging their swords around, hoping to land a hit. Well, one swinging their claws around, the other swinging their sword around. God, I love the milady. Silly name. Fun weapon. It's just such a good sword to use. Uh-oh, he's gonna explode! I just started swinging. I don't know. I could have run away, but I was like, man, fuck it. Okay, kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all, Peter. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to run the fuck away. And then the dragon's going to slowly get over here, but for the time being, I can just, like, chill. And then kill all the ads as they come in. Kill the ads. It's going to be U-Block Origin, and I'm going to kill all the ads. I mean, it wasn't a great joke, but, you know. Oh, hey. Oh, no, come on, how did that hit me as well? Hit him while I was on the ground. Hit him while I was on the ground. Back me up here, dragon. These mean skeletons are getting in the way! Bar fight. Bitch. Come here. I said, come here. Now, what hit me there? It was one of those fucking skeleton bastards. Now. Oh! We got him. We got him. We got the bitch. Don't you dare. Get that eye! Oh, it has maggots in it. That's kind of fucked up. Icky. Yeah, do a big swing and kill all your friends. Fuck yeah. Kill your friends. Jelly's a vice of the day. I feel like the dragon thought we had enough of a rapport that we were really becoming friends, and therefore he killed me. I think that's what happened there. I'm just such an affable guy that even our 5 minutes or so of conversation that we've had while stabbing at each other's legs has really led us to build the solid foundation for a friendship. Alternatively, he's just a bitch like that. Yo, you should eat more food. Dude, the reason I'm eating a protein bar is because I didn't have enough food this morning. There are so many anime lady emotes now, and I'm like, damn. It really makes me feel like my female audience isn't 7 people. I feel like the dragon is like the best best time to have a big strength weapon. Wow, that was quick. Wow, that was quick. Just keep doing jumping attacks. Jumping attacks on his legs. Hey, Bav. That is a man, I think. Or is that an anime lady? I don't know. Anime men and anime women look very similar. Unless like they're like the burly dudes. I'm talking about like Zenless Zone Zero anime men and anime women. Where it's like, okay, one of these doesn't have quite as defined pecs, therefore that is the man. Other than that, they are basically identical.
Try not to dwell on it.
I shouldn't dwell on it. Hey, thank you for gifting a sub to Bav. He deserves it. Although it's kind of a damning indictment of our friendship, Bav. The fact that you weren't already subs to me. Why weren't you subbed, buddy? Come on, I thought we were friends. I was gonna pick you up from the airport, Bav. I was gonna pick you up from the airport. Guess I'm not doing that anymore, best buddy. Got the arms being skinny or not? There are buff ladies now. I think. Aren't there? China not ready? Well, China not ready for the conversation that buff ladies are actually pretty cute. I'm gonna go back to these for a quick bit. I'm gonna try these one more time. Like my anime women with thick arms. Sometimes you want to pick them up and carry them to the bedroom. Other times you want them to pick you up and carry you to the bedroom. Or just in general. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. All of you. I like anime women like I like my coffee. I do not. You know what? You got to say I do not like coffee. You just said I do not. You don't know what? You missed a word there. Oopsie. They're way more rare than men. Yeah. I like it how like a game will be like, we have one unique character that is actually kind of cool and then 17,000 generic anime women. And that's more of an indictment of the average like, you know, gacha game player than I think it is the devs. Like, I'm sure there's a dev that's like, can I make a buff woman? And everybody's like, no, Greg, buff women don't sell. And then it's like, can I make a buff woman? They're like, nope, Greg, still a no. And then like, 3 years into the game's development when it's earned trillions and trillions of dollars, he's like, can I finally make a buff woman? And they're like, yeah, sure, I guess. You can make one. Yes, I am considering that, Outlander. The problem is I don't currently have room on my hard drive, so if you want to see me play the Oblivion remaster, please sub and donate so I can afford another hard drive. Oh, motherfucker. make sure they get 2 seconds of screen time. Yes. And half the amount of dialogue as all the other ones. Oh, motherfucker. That... I don't like this guy. Perhaps you could just clear out your hard drives? I don't have any room on my game's SSD. I don't have any room. There's nothing else I could get rid of. I could get rid of some of the hundreds of Half-Life mods I have, but I like those. They're cool. I kind of want to use the bloody healers. Bro, this is the coolest. This is still probably one of my favorite weapons in the entire game. And I like it when you do this, which you're totally not supposed to be able to do, but if you don't lock onto something, you can be like, wah, and then go closer to them. Kind of want to use this for a little while. Probably won't work, but I really like this fucking weapon. I did most of my second playthrough with this. Of the base game, I haven't played the DLC yet. I remember being like, what? I just did that because I just went and reset down because this is used as FP. Just compress the mods into one folder, but what if I will need to play them again? How expensive are hard drives in Australia? Incredibly. You have to give me thousands of dollars right now. This hard drive was 500. But it is a 10 terabyte. I needed it though, because I have it stored on my videos. You looked at the Elden Ring Reforged mod? I haven't finished the original Elden Ring yet, bro. Thanks, dudes. Fucking appreciate it. This is not the way. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Also did that. Well, so whoa, that's kind of crazy. How the hell did that happen? I should really get rid of my thing that only charges up the more I hit. I swear to God I rolled there. Go, go, go. If I can grab this now, I will be a fucking god amongst men. No, 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 no! I got greedy. Guys, I got greedy. Keep going. Eh. Oh, he didn't do the tail turnaround because I moved too far away. Uh-oh. I got no stamina, bro! I also forgot to change my load to make sure I was still on light load. I'm dead. Or not? Thought I was dead. What's going on, guys? Don't mind me, I'm just missing all my fucking shots. I'm gonna unlock on and then do this. And Monster Hunter up in this bitch! I actually got so lucky I landed that. Ah, don't hit me. How do I, which button is this? Oh, it's this. I did it, I figured it out, I remembered now. How do I stand up? How do I stand up? How do I stand up? Oh, there we go, I figured it out. Well, that's kind of cool. Did he fart that out? Did you just fart out Ghost Flame? That's kind of crazy. You might want to see a doctor about that, bro. I think that's healthy. I have some GI tract issues. Ow. Subscribe to Jolly's YouTube. You should. Why did that play? Who did that? Oh, godlike! Now, get out of here. You're interrupting my cool moment. Now, stop it with that fucking spear, bro. Oh, really? Okay, I was trying to look fucking sick, and I almost did. playing fast and loose here. Fast and loose. No, don't fly away. Bitch. Oh, don't do that! I was out of stamina, so I couldn't do the follow-up, so I got hit by that. Probably would have got hit anyways, but like... The jumping attack! The jumping attack! It saved my ass! It saved my ass! Go, go, go! No, don't get stuck on his fucking leg! I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. All you skeleton fuckers need to go die. Dragon agrees. All you fuckers need to go die. That was actually a pretty smart move by my part. On my part, by my part. By my parts. My parts generally don't make smart moves. Sorry, I'm kind of concentrating on a lot of shit. Uh-oh. You summoning more of these fuckers? Uh-oh. No, you're killing all of them and me. Missed the follow-up. Really love the bloody healer seal. Missed that last one. Ow. Fuck it. Ah! You're kidding me! No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, come on, man! I didn't even move. I didn't even fucking move the thing! I have to buy a new fucking controller as well. How did you design a controller in 2013 that if you put it down while you've got the USB-C cable attached, it slowly damages the USB-C cable and eventually makes it plug in and unplug at random times? How do you do that, PlayStation? How do you do that? And by PlayStation, I mean Sony, but whatever. Guess who's taking you to Epic Games? Oh my god, Bav, you're gonna buy me a new controller. Alright, run it back. That's not even a run back.
Yeah, I think I'll stay here and die.
Leader, thank you so much for the gifted subs. And thank you, Sellers3. Sup? Not much. Just my controller disconnecting mid-fight that I was about to win. I missed that shit, dude. I have no fucking stamina, dude. I'm not even running an optimized build right now. Like that chain combo attack is not useful currently. God, that does a lot of damage, doesn't it? And takes a bunch of boys down. Ah, it's so good. Such a good move. Ah, and then I do it randomly and I get myself hit because I got greedy and I wanted to do it more because I like it so much when you land that shit. Really? I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I don't really care. Oh shit. I thought he was going to do the tail swipe and I was fucked. Well, I deserve that. Hey buddy, I'm over here. I deserve to be hit by this one. I deserve to be hit by that one. I fucked that up. I know you for the Condition Zero deleted scenes. Bro, that is the weirdest thing to know me for. Of all things to know me for, you know me for that one video I made on Condition Zero deleted scenes. I mean, I guess there aren't too many good playthroughs of it, but... I mean, I don't think I am one of the good playthroughs of it. Ah, stupid fucking skeletons, man. Stupid fantasy skeletons. They're not even real, bro. Now, that hit me. That deserves to hit me. How did that... What the fuck's going on with you? Now do a spin attack and hit that one on the ground. Or do that. Oh, bro, you might have just killed all of them. Oh, no, you didn't! You just killed me! The skeletons got me! It was your magnum opus. I think Poop Killer is my magnum opus. Every like 80-year-old film director trying to like promote their latest movie. I think this really is my magnum opus. I know everybody thinks my magnum opus is that thing I made in my 20s that was the most popular thing on the planet for a minute, but I think this movie that I made as basically a vanity project as an 80-year-old man, I think that's my magnum opus. Try Sacred Infusion, but that's cheating. Didn't Martin Scorsese say, like, The Irishman is his magnum opus? Or something? I don't know. I don't feel like people get to pick their magnum opus. That makes sense though, right? To a degree. I like this weapon though. Even if this dragon doesn't bleed, I like this weapon a lot. I missed. Well, that was just me wishing for the best. Uh-oh. Attack was based on hopes and prayers. Hopes and prayers? Thoughts and prayers. That hit me? That hit me. But it was Condition Zero. It was very, very fun. I made the connection that nobody else did in that video where it was like, there was the Mr. Sparkle reference. I don't think anybody else had ever pointed out. Which is pretty neat. It is dumb of me to use a bleed weapon against something that has no blood, right? Like, that is supremely stupid on my part. Just like it too much. Like, that's so cool. That's so cool when you do the spin. When you do the spin, and it's like, ah, get to his head, get to his head, get to his head, get to his head. No, 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 that stupid fucking arm always gets me. It always gets me. Worst day of my fucking life, man. Ow. Uh-oh. I said that. I mean, look at Vinny's Elden Ring build. I never watched Vinny play Elden Ring. Watched a little bit of Germa play Elden Ring. And I was like, man, he really loves those fucking bowls. Those bowls on a stick, like, that motherfucker just loved them. Could not get enough of bowls on a stick. Did he make a single, like, it's a bowl on a stick joke from, like, Family Guy? If not, missed opportunity. Run away, run away, run away, you dipshit! Run, 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 jump, jump! Nope, I was out of stamina. And I got hit twice by that. I really got hit twice by that, bro. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, I didn't do the follow-up attack. I'm stupid. I should really be using the horse more, shouldn't I? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm really not fucking around when I say I hate these fucking stupid skeletons. Vinny was using an arcane bleed weapons as an int build for like 3/5 of the game. Classic Vinny. Classic Vinny. And everybody in chat would have been like, wow, I can't believe he's doing this. He's so stupid. But inside he's smiling because he knows it's all a bit. It's definitely a bit, guys. Definitely doing it as a joke. It's a funny joke. You think Vinny's bad on purpose? No, this is just like his tubby custard bit. He's doing it to make you all suffer. For what reason? You know why. Why are none of the spears cool? Spears and scythes all suck ass. Why? I must it be like this. Like your Birdo bit. No, my Birdo bit was funny. My Birdo bit was big humor. I don't make bad jokes. I just make jokes that are too far ahead of their time for you people to understand. There's Mesmer Spear. It's pretty cool. I want like a halberd that like isn't slow as shit. Also, I'm trying out these again, but I've changed the infusion. Hello, Jelly. What is your professional Twitch opinion on HTR, aka Horse Racing Test? I'm not saying Jovial Merriment is based off of me. What I'm saying is I relate deeply to Jovial Merriment. He's orange, and his first name's Jovial, which is another word for jolly. So I just think Jovial, much like me, was a born winner. I also think the idea that Jovial is doping is ridiculous. He's just built different. Sure, he is taller than the competition and skinnier, but that's neither here nor there. Don't talk shit about the goat. Or the horse in this particular scenario. Jelly peeked it. This calls for an amputation. That's something I never made a video on. Oh, Count Flandy, if you're here, this calls for an amputation. Might be a good clip channel bit. You want to go back and find that. I'm just swinging it fucking thin air, bro. God, he had to play Half Rats? Bro, I've played everything. I might play Half Rats again at some point. Man, I want to go back to my... whatchamacallit. Oh, it wasn't the flame that hit me. It was his stupid fucking flying leg. Are you having a laugh? I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I just need to keep saying I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Holy's dead. Miss him. Miss him. Miss him. That's not how they say it in the song. They're really blasé about it in the song. You know what should really take away half the player's health? The little bit of fading flame on the end of a ghost flame. That's what should really fuck him up. This is like objectively worse than the bloody healer seal, which is impressive. Run. 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 Wow. I got really lucky. That was a really good time to run out of stamina. Do a spin, do a spin, do a big spin. Don't summon your fucking ads, bro. Don't summon ads. Don't play ads now. It's in the middle of a climactic fight. Bro, why are you running Twitch ads now? This is YouTube whenever they're like, hey, we can just auto-place mid-roll ads for you. They'll be at natural breakpoints, and it's like during the middle of a fucking cutscene, and it's like, oh, it faded to black for half a second. You're about to go into the big final boss fight. Here's an ad. Here's an ad for erectile dysfunction medication, because we think you're like 45-ish, are getting laid regularly, and probably have a dysfunctional penis. And I'm like, oh, YouTube, you know me too well. I'm not dead. Take a little bit of damage for no fucking reason. Download an ad blocker. Oh yeah, I have ad blockers, but sometimes it's like, you know, you're looking at something in incognito mode because you really don't want to have on your YouTube record that you watched like a, I don't know, Jake Paul video or some shit. So these blades kind of suck ass. I think I'm gonna go with my double stabby blades and beat this in like one time. His name is Paul Robinson. His name is Robert Paulson. Oh, it's Robert Paulson. Is that like best friends or something? You'd feel like there'd be more money in the ad ecosystem to run a variety of different ads. But apparently not. Apparently there just isn't. Actually, I might go with my claws first. My claws might be my first go-to. And then we'll go from there. Fuck, I love my raptor talons. God, they're cool. They look so cool. I definitely don't look like some AG twit from 2009. Paul Robinson is from Fight Club. Oh, that's not the new Friends movie? The movie with, like, the new movie by that guy who did the thing where he acts insane? I forgot what it's called. I'm gonna go with Frost build-up? No, Lightning. Okay. Claws that do bleed? Yeah, they do bleed. They also now do lightning. Taxi ad. I don't get ads for taxis. I get Uber being like, hey, do you want to use an Uber? And I'm like, this is the stupidest fucking thing you could possibly send me. It's like, yeah, bro, 50% off Uber if you want to take one. And I'm like, okay, Uber, I'm not going anywhere right now. These ads are kind of unnecessary. See you, Bav. Have a nice day. Sorry I wasn't there for golf. Once again, just really was not in the zone. I missed. Fuck it, who cares? Oh! Holy shit, that damage! Yo, what the fuck is that? This is just lightning, right? What the fuck was that? That was like a decent chunk of his health bar. Nice. No, don't fly away. That was a really great spot for you. What is up with that? That damage is insane, bro. I've really got to stop saying bro. That damage is actually ridiculous, though. Like, come on. Then again, those claws are the strongest. Bro, the claws are so good. And they had like a DLC moveset before the DLC was even a thing. Your crazy R2 slashes that you can do. Uber once gave me a push notification saying 70% off if you take a trip in the next 10 minutes. Oh, you bastard. You got me killed. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the funniest fucking thing I've heard in weeks. Like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? What sort of marketing tactic is that? What? What? 70% off if you take one in the next 10 minutes. Bro, what do you... Like, there's got to be the tiniest slither of people that could actually take advantage of that. What the fuck? That's absolutely insane. I love it. Like, at least when it's Uber Eats, it's like, okay, I get it. Like, you can convince somebody to order a burrito at like 4 p.m. But I don't understand when Uber's like, hey, want to get a taxi tonight? I'm like, no. Why would I want to get a taxi tonight? What? It's like a Wednesday, bro. I don't know what's up with you. FOMO jolly. Bro, if I don't get a taxi now, I'll never get one ever again. I imagine it for like, you'd see it, and it's either like, oh, I'm just about to get a cab anyways, I might as well grab one of those. Alternatively, it's like, oh, bro, I could go hang out with Dave. Hey, Dave, want to hang out? Yeah, dude, let's go for it. Yeah, don't buy things through Uber Eats, and always check the prices on the Uber Eats website, and then compare it to like the actual website of like the company, because a lot of the times they'll up their prices on Uber Eats because they lose out on money. Have to give your burrito a personal taxi. Hey UBC, you just missed me laughing at a very funny message and dying. Also, these claws are busted as fuck, bro. What the hell is this damage output? It's because, like, when you do, like, the jumping attack, it has, like, multiple hitboxes, and I'm just getting them all down his leg. I'm basically just shaving his leg. Grating it like it's cheese. Uh-oh. Thanks for that. Ow. Don't you dare, you skeleton bitches! That got me. That got me. I blame that entirely on the camera. Do that again. Do it again. Do it again. Do a spin. Do something. That may have actually just saved my ass. I'm gonna attack you. Yes! Yes! Keep up the destruction! Keep up the destruction! Kill all your friends! Okay. Alright. That's good enough. I'm gonna kill that guy. Ow, motherfucker. Okay. Now I'm getting distracted. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't get distracted by the fucking skeletons. You dipshit. Just go. Bro, could you imagine if this also did bleed damage? He would have already been dead. This would have been the easiest fight in fucking existence. How that didn't hit me is beyond me. Now, what hit me there? What hit me there? I think it was the little skeleton. That hit me, really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somehow that didn't hit me. Sometimes it's best to just stand at their ass and swing wildly and hope for the best. feel like there's one last level of fuckery that they could do with Elden Ring bosses, and that would be when they're at the very last 10% of their health, getting them to do some wild new wacky moves, like just at the very last 10%. So there's no way you can learn them in the fight, like, properly until you've beaten the boss like 17,000 times. Now, I was trying to roll, but I didn't. This might have been a bad move. Yeah, I did it. What? No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't do it. I died to the skeletons now. I'm gonna be so pissed. Now, don't kill me, skeletons. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I don't like it. Please. Stop. 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 I said stop. 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 Motherfucker. Hey, it's Amber. Hi, Amber. I hope you're doing well. You deserve that. Why do I deserve that? Because I didn't give the skeletons the credit they deserve. Bro, I ate some, like, really decadent mushrooms this morning, and now the left side of my chest is in, like, mild amounts of discomfort, and I'm like... Oh, not this... Oh, this morning, and... No. What did I have this morning? That was last night. I had... Delicious. Incredibly buttery mushrooms. What did I have tonight? Well, guys, what did I have for breakfast this morning? I don't remember. Heartburn, probably. Alright. Hey, first time chatter. Your first message was lol. Thank you for saying lol. This is a nice thing to say. Don't remember? I don't remember. I know I had a nice coffee. Did I have mushrooms this morning? I had them last night. And then I was gonna eat a sandwich this morning, but it was moldy. So what did I come home and I think I came home and made more mushrooms on toast? I think that's what's fucking me up. I had moldy sandwich and then mushrooms. Yes, so I had them last night and then I had more this morning. So I think I've eaten probably half a tub of butter in the last 24 hours, which probably isn't good for the whole heart cholesterol thing. Thank you for reminding me, cats. Yeah, my head's been in the fucking cloud these last couple of days. Sometimes I just eat raw butter. Bro, okay. Chat, sometimes I say something a little unhinged, and then you guys, play your trump cards, and it's like, this is bullshit. I should have bought them. Limited edition trump cards. Are guaranteed to go up in value. Sorry. Remember trump cards? It's kind of crazy. Consumed by the molds. Yeah, do you think one day I'll come on stream and just suddenly be smarter and more eloquent? And then a couple of years later, it'll be like first confirmed case of cordyceps taking over a human body. And then it's going to be a picture of me. It'll be like, nobody noticed because he actually became smarter. The fungi was actually a real improvement. Chai's just low-key reading off of Cards Against Humanity. No, that's my thing. Eat olives out of the jar sometimes. Okay, eating olives out of the jar. Yeah, cool, relatable. That's something everybody does. They go to the kitchen, they eat olives out of the jar. Everybody can relate to that. Eating butter on a spoon. No, that's weird. Don't do that. That's bad for your health. If you say one of these things in a doctor's office, they'll be like, don't we all? The other one, they'll be like, wow, no, do not do that. Seriously, don't do that. That's bad for you. Butter on a spoon? What the fuck? Yeah, quite clearly you should use a knife. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, no, bad. No kisses. I did not consent. I'm sophisticated. I eat it off a knife. So, ow, ow. Okay, I have a lot of souls on me. I should go get those back. Should we ban butter? I think the entire culinary world would kill you, Dumple. They would actually hunt you down and murder you if you tried to ban butter. I don't think there's many more decisions you could make that would make more people hate you than banning butter. Eating the whole container of butter like a block of cheese? Bro, it's much easier to just buy sticks of butter in that case. This is reminding me of that Whitest Kids You Know sketch where like they're selling the bars that are just pure butter and watching the kid eat it in front of them and they're both like... We should ban butter for being shoved up people's butts. This is the puritanical society we live in. Motherfuckers aren't allowed to do anything fun anymore. What is this? Is there something down at the base of this that I can get in? No, but there's a deep purple lily. Lily is Deep Purple's biggest fan. Just eat butter with your toes, you damn heathens. Okay, so are you all just now using ChatGPT to think up the most fucked up sentences possible, or is this something new? Okay, fascist, don't tell me how to live. As he shoves another bar of butter into his mouth. Where is this? How do I get to my souls? How did I get there? No. See, a blanket ban on spices would be destructive. But there would still be a core contingency of white women who would be like, I don't understand what the problem is. Whereas if you ban butter, bro, butter's all they've got. Butter is their go-to. It's a lot of chefs' go-to as well. You ever wonder why everything from restaurants tastes better? Yeah, I just added a stick of butter. And then it was still tasting, you know, a little bit bland. So I added some more salt. And then it was a little salty, so I added some more butter. I did that about 3 or 4 more times. And then it really just tasted great. Really tasted really good. Do not dare attribute my horridness to ChatGPT. Me going to ChatGPT before streams to find conversation topics. Hey ChatGPT, what's the most fucked up thing I could talk about? Eating butter with your toes. Okay, I just asked OMini4 to give me the most fucked up sentence I can think of, and it gave me this. He plucked the quivering eye... UVC deleted the comment. Sorry, UVC decided I can't read that. Dad said no. Dad said I wasn't allowed to read that. Oh, there are my souls. Denied. Oh, was it that bad? Why was it really bad? Now I'm really curious. Can I read it? I won't read it now. It's not as bad as the toe butter, to be fair. Toe butter sounds weird. This is gonna sound crazy coming from me, the guy who makes feet jokes all the time. I don't understand, like, toe guys. I really don't. I don't understand. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to murder you, but I'll take your stuff. Like, the people that are just like, all I want to do is suck on them digits. I don't get that. That very much confuses me. But hey, more power to you. Here's a big ramp. I started moisturizing my feet because they're all like scuffed and shit. And I think it's working, but it's also the most awkward like 3 minutes of my life as I like sit on the side of my bathtub and I'm just like, I don't want to stand up because I'll get the floor all like moisturized and shit. So I'm just sort of sitting there being like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do for like the next 2 minutes of my life. Guess I should moisturize the rest of myself. Matter of devotion to some girls? I don't know. I shouldn't be talking about kinks anyways. Where do I go? I've already been here. Where do I go from here? How did I not kill that dragon before? Stone Coffin Fisher. There was that place up here where it was like I wanted to sit in a coffin. There was a coffin to take me places. Have you ever called yourself a functional adult? I mean, I am technically a functional adult. I wouldn't consider myself a functional adult if I didn't regularly go on live stream fails and see the multitude of streamers much larger than me that are like, I never learnt how to file my taxes, so I just haven't filed them for the last 10 years, and now I own like $6 million in back pay. And it's like, guys, what the fuck are you doing? Or like, oopsie whoopsies, I was reading chat while driving and ran a stoplight. Haha, whoopsies, who cares? It's like, come on. And the other one that had ketchup in like a big, like, had like a shit zillion Heinz ketchup packets in her bedroom. And was just like, oh, you need ketchup? Let's go to my room real quick and grab some of the ketchup packets. And then you walk into the room and it's just like a bombshell has gone off in there. And I'm like, okay, I may not be the highest functioning human on the face of the planet, but like, fuck dude, I clean up. Whoa, this is crazy. I've never seen this before. What the fuck is this? Fuck you. Let's go, finger time. So yeah, I feel more high functioning than I used to. Also, I don't have to rely on ChatGPT to tell me how to live my life. Oh yeah, and shit like when TikTok was gonna get banned and somebody was like, but how am I gonna find cool recipes now? I'm like, I don't know, fucking Google it. Dipshit. I don't know. I feel the internet makes me feel more high functioning, which is probably a trap because I could be a better human. And I should always strive to be a better human, but I don't know. Ah, bliss. He says as he uses the crestfallen emote. God, I do love a good shield. Sword and board looks so cool. Why does it have to be so lame in every single video game? It's really unfortunate. Sword and board looks so fucking sick. But it's just not for me. That's a cool... Oh, fucking Sephiroth cold. He wants his sword back. It was a cool looking sword, but unfortunately Sephiroth has ruined those swords. Enemy ahead, therefore time for giant? What do you mean? Oh yeah, counterattacks. I forgot about that. It's still not my thing. I would prefer doing more damage. Which is a problem. Visions of pickle. What the fuck are you guys even on about? There is no pickle. I don't understand some Elden Ring messages where they're like, ah, tranquility. And I'm like, motherfucker, this is the most generic shot in the entire fucking game. It's just water and some beautiful fucking particle effects. Meanwhile, if we just pan over to the left here, you see these fucking beautiful cliffs. And there's rain and the birds flying by. And if you showed somebody this in 1990, that this would be gaming in the year of 2025, they would cream their fucking pants, bro. Sword and board. It's sword and board, is it not? It's sword and board, is it not? Sword and board fucking rocks in Elden Ring. Wait, what? What it's saying? What? Somebody said sword and board. Next Desu. Sword and board in Elden Ring is very decent. Sword and shield, Jelly. It's sword and board. Sword and board. Guys, come on. Sword and board's a thing. Sword and board. Yeah, sword and board. Sword and boards. Sword and board. Sword and board. Sword and board is literally a Hearthstone card. Sword and board. It's what you call sword and shield. Sword and board is such Monster Hunter slang. Well, it existed in Hearthstone. And it's just it's the colloquial term for using a sword and a shield. I don't even count myself as a functioning adult. I have some blind spots for sure, but I mean, I don't spend every single cent I earn. I invest wisely. I make sure to try and live my life as functionally as I can. I just have weird idiosyncrasies that sometimes people are like, why the fuck do you do that? I'm like, well, technically it's not hurting me. At some point, hand! Just attack, just attack, just attack, just attack, just attack, just attack, just attack. Lightning is actually really, really, really good. Like moldy bread. Bro, that wasn't my fault. That was a perception check failure, not a wisdom failure. I know I should not be eating moldy bread. The fact that I ate the moldy bread was simply a perception check failure. I fail perception checks a lot. Found a new place to go. Finger ruins of holy shit, it's the Fingers home. What? Wait, what? Are these the same fingers as the two little guys that hang out and talk shit to you? Try finger but ruins. Try fingers but hole. I don't have enough for another level. That was lame. It's a fine line between moldy bread and blue waffle. That was lame. I apologize. Nah, bro, it's cool. If I'm allowed to say lame shit, you guys are allowed to say lame shit. Hey, thank you so much. Lunatic. Thank God your name was actually really easy to pronounce. Good morning, Jolly. Hey, thank you for the deal on for 2 months. I appreciate a new subscriber. I really, really do. I'm glad I'm managing to entertain. I might go back to the bloody healer seal for a while, and if I have to change back, I can immediately. Is this not a fucking vibe, though? Is this not a fucking vibe right here? Look at this getup. Look at this shit. Looks so cool. I'm the coolest. I'm the coolest cool that ever cooled. Also gonna put on that thing that lowers my equip load. Where is it? Is this pose? Is it attack power? With a lot. I hate the Blue Dancer's charm. They never made it work right. It should be like Miyazaki. Why can't we have a charm that lets you use quick step as a regular roll, or alternatively, light roll is just a quick step? Where is this fucking talisman, dude? Arts attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while? By maintaining the same stance, do you mean this? Is that what they mean by maintaining the same stance? Because if so, that's a really fucking strong talisman. Or is that something else? Can somebody look that up for me? I'd greatly appreciate it. Power of skills? Is a weapon art a skill? Is a weapon art a skill? No, one of those that you can hold permanently. Oh, okay. Stance stuff's like Milady's special. I don't know what Milady's special is. Yes, yes. So, I just increased the power of one of the most powerful moves in the game. Ash's skills. Oh, I'm cool with that. Oh, this is dumb. This is the worst spot I could possibly use this weapon. Yes, use the pokey weapon that has problems hitting enemies that are close to the ground. I've run out of stamina. Stupid stamina. I need more stamina, bro. What's my stamina at? 50? Yeah, that needs to get up to 60. There's no reason I don't have more stamina. I can just equip the other one. Yes. Is this New Game Plus? No, this is my first time through the game. Oops, I missed. First time ever playing the DLC. I probably should have it in the title. It's the reason I'm playing this on stream. Just because I played all the rest of the game on stream. Thingies. And these are some fat fucking thingies. Is it weird that I say fingies? Not that I'm really going to change my mind. Whoa, you're not a fingy. Eat shit. Oh, this might absolutely be busted. I just need to remember how to be really good at using my spin. Yes, hence Jolly has no idea where he's going and is very lost. Yes, that's how you know it's New Game Plus. To be fair though. And the award for the most original man goes to... me when I'm home alone at night. Bro, if that's what you jerking off sounds like, you might want to see a doctor. Alternatively, you have the largest foreskin known to man. Did I say foreskin right? I don't think I did. Oh, fingies. You gotta respect the fingies. Is that a good YouTube face? It doesn't increase it by much. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You're my hand now. Said for skin. It's gonna be my version of spin. Instead it's for skin. Most people don't have foreskin on their butts. You don't know that. Where's this bastard? There you are. Missed. So hard to hit things with this stupid sword. That I love, by the way. Sword is great. Where'd that hand even find jewelry? I imagine these are the cut-off hands of some sort of creature that were given the jewelry. What the fuck are you? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I think you should lose your head. What? Oh, is this a finger maiden? Oh, this is one of you guys. Yeah, these are the things that I never used, which would give me a bunch of souls, but I never used any of them. Are you playing on a gamepad or a keyboard? DDR, Matt. What did you do with me? I didn't do shit. Now, okay, I gotta remember, if I do... I'm alive. Fuck you, you're not getting me off the edge. Just go for it. I don't think this talisman is as good as it is. It says greatly boosts, but I don't know, man. Do what to the maiden? Not a lot. Say hi. Sweat a lot beside her. Exchange awkward glances. And then never call her back. Play with a Donkey Kong bongo controller. Unfortunately, any different way that you want to play Elden Ring has already been done. The only ways that I could think of playing Elden Ring that would be novel at this point would be like the Kinect, using the Kinect somehow. And like rolling around your room, which would be a lot of fun. I imagine I could do about 3 to 4 hours of that, and you get in all your cardio. Actually, that'd be genius. That if I knew how to program, I'd do that. Just like roll, roll, roll. Didn't somebody play Elden Ring with a banana? Play Elden Ring on the Virtual Boy. I prefer my eyes functioning and my brain not fried. Elden Ring sports. You could do it with a Wii remote. That'd be funny. Oh, I was wondering why I felt like so stiff, and that's because I'm not playing this the way I should. I may have just fucked up my spine for the next 3 days. Because I'm not supposed to sit with my hands on my table, because that leads to issues. So instead we're sitting back more. Hey, you can see more of me now. There. Your brain is always fried. Extra fried. Deep fried. That is not what I wanted to do. How do I jump off my horse quickly again? I've forgotten. Didn't mean to do that either. That's how I do it. Fuck. Ow. I also got fucked. Watch this shit. Watch this bullshit. Wah, I missed. Landed with those though. Oh. He also missed? What? Not an enemy I thought I'd be able to backstab. To be perfectly honest with you, strange enemy to be able to backstab. Very strange enemy to be able to backstab. It's gonna say boss fight. Boss fight ahead. Fingers. Here are your fingers. Still no hole. Sniper. Try incantations. Oh, it's gonna be you. It's gonna be you, motherfucker, right off in the distance, hey? It's gonna be you guys. How do I change these? There we go. Telescope. Right, it's gonna be you, and you're gonna start firing at me. Jolly, give you Viscera Fest? Would you give what? Jolly, would you give Viscera Fest a try? I don't know what that is. Post it in the Discord. Jolly game suggestions. It's a channel. Jolly, could you backstab me in bed? No, because I'm a pacifist. Also, sex scares me. Lampreys are just weird enemies in general. They're called lampreys. It sounds like a lamp that you'd buy in IKEA. This rest is a boomer shooter. It looks cool. I still need to play H-Rot. I have lots of things I'm supposed to play. Jolly is a pillow princess? No. No. I am a desperate people pleaser. Which is why I describe sex as trying to solve a Rubik's Cube while also doing crunches. And then people are like, you're doing sex wrong. And I'm like, no, I think I'm the only person doing sex right. Uh-oh. No. I don't need a haircut. Just got one of those recently. Shrot? It's an RTS from the same dev as H-Rot? Neat. Where did the other guy go? Oh, there he is. Are you fucking kidding me?
You're actually having a laugh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're too skinny, and this weapon is too pokey. It's a real problem. Can I post a porn game there? I mean, you can, but I'm not gonna fucking play it. Amor's curved sword. Oh, that's cool. You look like a dipshit using it, though. This is such a DS1 coded weapon. Something about it is just so Dark Souls 1 for me. No lovers in deep space. What's that? I like Morgoth's cursed sword. Bro, I remember this. It's the closest thing to Lost Sinner's sword. I'll fuck with this for a little while. Why not? Can I give movie suggestions instead of games? Yeah, go for it. Duck Souls. Duck Souls... Well, Crab Souls exists. I don't know, man. I'm not looking for more Souls types right now. I do want to try out Oblivion. Speed of swing? What? Know something credible ahead, but praise the Elden Ring. Hey, this message is useless, but please give me updates, fine sir. I actually have to be in the server. No, you'd have to join my Discord server and contribute to my community. Was that the Hackblood S-Blade? What the fuck does that even mean? Goodbye. I really like this weapon. The problem with this weapon, I'm remembering right now, is it tends to leave enemies on like a slither of health, which means I should upgrade it again, but I don't. This is the perfect weapon for this area. Let's be real here. My claws are kind of the perfect weapon for every area because they're just that fucking good. But this is cool. God, this blade is long. Poor Morgoth. Destiny 2 is my favorite Souls-like. Half-Life is my favorite immersive sim. What the fuck is going on? I don't know what happened there, but I couldn't move. Fuck it. Big flame! God, that move is sick. No, sucky. No, sucky. Battlefield is a pretty good sandbox game. That's not even really a lie, is it? Grand Theft Auto is my favorite RTS. Julian, think of this one time you can stack boxes to bypass a puzzle, making Half-Life 2 an immersive sim. I mean, Half-Life 2 has all of the elements of an immersive sim, it's just not one. You could make an immersive sim using the bones of Half-Life. Easy. I feel like the 1 pixel of health thing, Great Space Adventure, is actually great though. Because it leads to some really hype moments where you're like, you're sweating, you're like down to your last Estus, you're doing that gif from Airplane being like, oh, I gotta get it, and then you get like that one swing in, and it's like, he's on 1 health, he's on 1 fucking health, and now I am freaking the fuck out. I just need to hit him once. Let me hit him once. Please and there's like that moment, and you get it, and it's just so much relief. In this particular scenario, though, it is very annoying that I get them down to 1 health. What is an immersive sim? Fucked if I know. It has to have that special code in it, though. What is any genre in any fucking video game setting? It's an RPG. Ah, does that mean, like, you get to, like, make loads of choices about who the character is and how they interact with the world? No, you just level up and you put things into stats. So what does that have to do with being an RPG? Ah, I'm fucked if I know. And then there's this other game where you don't level up, but you make lots of choices about your character. And that's also an RPG. And then we have Western RPGs and Japanese RPGs. What's the main difference? I mean, there's lots of JRPGs that are more like CRPGs and Western RPGs, and, you know, it's really nothing that denotes the difference between either of them. But, you know, they're all just there. They all just exist, and they're kind of the same thing. Video game genres are really fucking stupid, but they lead people to their fun little hobby, which is putting everything in a box. Everything's got to fit into a neat little box. Immersive sims are where you stack mines to climb a wall. No, because that's Half-Life 1, bro. RPGs are boring. There's no gambling, right? There's a lot of gambling in RPGs, actually, because they've usually got so much shit chucked into them. It's like, oh, there's a casino somewhere. Hate that when I play an immersive sim, I end up playing the sneaky archer route every time. Okay, at the same time, I don't think Skyrim's an immersive sim, is it? I don't blame you. That's cool. You can go for it. It's just like every time I play a game, and I'm like, I'm going to be evil this time. I'm going to be evil and pick all the evil routes. Okay, but not here, because this is a nice little kid, and he wants his ball back. Okay, but not here, because this girl has been through a lot. Okay, but not here, because I kind of like the king, and helping him out to save the realm is a good idea. Okay, but not here, because, you know, Timothy's my friend, and I want him to be happy. Okay, not here, because, oh, fuck, I've made a good character again. I don't think Skyrim's an immersive sim. No, far fucking from it. If I was to be so bold, I would describe Skyrim as a first-person shooter with light RPG elements. For the most part, most people, 99% of people, play Skyrim as a stealth archer, and there really aren't that many choices. Is Baldur's Gate 3 an immersive sim? In some ways, yes. But not really. Ha ha ha! My theory is proven true. Houses do need walls and roofs. The finger creepers hail from these ruins. Now, I must sound this one hanging bell. And sweetly cradled shall come to me the bosom of the exhaled mother. What does that mean? So the finger creepers come from here. Do the fingers? Do like the other fingers? I already thought that the whole like it's already a thing that all of the okay, I say it's already a thing. Pretty sure all the lore out there right now has well and truly been discussed. But for me, I already knew it was a thing that the fingers were basically just another outer god that had got here first and had figured shit out. I didn't think there'd be so many of them around. This kind of shows Malika's hypocrisy trying to get rid of all the other outer demons, because it's all just a bunch of guys trying to meddle in Earth, and also further reinforces the Rani is fucking right to run away with the Elden Rune. Hey, Jets. Where's Jets? You shouldn't be watching this. You're going to play this at some point. Wait, how? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Dark Souls is a strand like. Hello, Jets. How you doing? How's the break going? Souls is a strand like. I guess you kind of do have to put Death Stranding in a genre of its own, don't you? Rani did everything right. I don't know. She marries you, and I'm pretty sure that's a massive mistake. I'm just saying. I didn't mean to cast any shade. Would it be better if we called games games where you have no choice and can assign stats and shit as narrative action games? It has a narrative, it has act. Bro, there are so many better ways you could define video games. but we've kind of just fallen into these genres now. I mean, in general, I feel like trying to put a label on everything is stupid. It's like music, where it's like, this music is post-rock, but it's also psychedelic funk. It's also kind of post-hardcore, but it's also math rock. But it's also, and it's like, guys, just fucking listen to the music and enjoy it, bro. Listen to the music, enjoy it, and be like, if you like this, you might like these as well. Still like Wolfendooms, Metroidvania, Wolfendooms. Where do I go from here? God, this is beautiful. I know it will never be as good. The combat will never feel as good if this game is first person. But motherfucker, could you imagine a first person? You would appreciate these beautiful vistas so much more from the first person. Just walking through here in first person, seeing an enemy like one of those weird freaks. I can't imagine how that would feel instead of it being third person. And also I do like third person. I think it's a very pretty thing and everything. I just can't imagine how that would feel. Like seeing an enemy in like this forest in first person would have a completely different feel, right? Don't worry, Jelly. Somebody's probably making it in Source as we speak. I mean, somebody's made it for Elden Ring and Dark Souls, and it's pretty jank. And the problem with first-person melee combat is it's very, very hard to do right, and even when you do it right, it's kind of a little jank. Kingsfield exists, at least. Yeah, Kingsfield exists, but I wouldn't recommend anybody go play it. Half-Life's melee combat is so good, though, yes. You bonk, and then you walk away, and then you bonk, and then you walk away. Where do I go from here? I think that was just for the lore, maybe. Thwack, 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 yes. And then in Black Mesa, it's thwack, 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 thwack. Dying Light had the melee system down. Yeah, then you've got to make it for like a melee. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, you're scared, you're scared. Telescope. The finger runes are for a quest line you get for some crazy guy in a chair! I'm fine. So you're telling me I have to come back here later. Right. The fuck? Finger mimic? Light pink mushroom representing a wizened finger. I could see those existing in real life. Exceedingly rare to find. Used by those who wish to become fingers to induce hallucinations. Can't use it. Alright, I feel like that's a quest item. Witcher 3 scenery hit me hard? Yeah, bro. I think that once you hit a certain point, once you get a good enough system, like nowadays, the visuals are good enough. And like you'll still get like these beautiful fucking vistas and stuff. But there is definitely like if you're upgrading from like a 1660 Ti, set it like that because I'm not good at saying. I was going to say it wrong. I was going to say 1660. Is it a 1660? I think it is a 160. I said it right. Hooray! I'm so smart. Where I'm going back the way I came, bro. How do I leave? There's got to be a bonfire around here, right? Like, once you get to a new enough graphics card, like, even a 280 Super, this game still looks fucking draw-dropping. And then this card's basically fallen off the chart of, like, graphics card power on, like, Gamers Nexus and stuff. Like, I don't even think they include it anymore. I think they just got rid of it. It's a mushroom. Is it a real mushroom? I think I found all there is to find in here, which makes me feel like we'll come back here later. Do you want to be told where to go? I can spoil the game for you. Okay, don't be like Marika is actually Rani's aunt, but that's true. Okay, don't be like... Turns out you're a ghost the whole time, but if you could point me in like a vague direction. Threat Interactive's videos? Guy has some crazy thumbnails. No, I have not. Follow this guy. Where are you going, buddy? What are you doing? You're going up there. I'm also going up here. Today I am the sheeple. But I'm not a lemming. Turns out you're tarnished the whole time. I'm tarnished in game and I'm tarnished in real life. I'm cursed. Forbade to ever enter another Costco. It's not my fault I was busting. And whatever. That was a joke there. I was gonna make. I don't know. I started formulating the joke and then I sort of went, wait, hold on. This isn't funny. Could jump onto the fingies. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Onto the finger ruins of Rhea. I might as well go to the center of the finger ruins, right? I'm gonna make that jump. I don't reckon I can make that jump. How far are you in the game? You know, casual 250 hours. I'm on the DLC. Never mind, no clue where you're at. Not 250, more like 200. Why would you want to upgrade these games? Most modern games look like shit. Also need 4 or 5 patches and DLC to be even playable. It's my job, and I stream while I play. DLC, got it. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Trey. It feels good to do a boss move. It does feel good to do a move that, like, if you get hit by a boss, you're like, and see the enemies do that as well. I'll go back to these for a little while. Because I think they're neat. They're not good. They're neat. They're just so slow, man. Abiotic Factor's problem is just that it is terribly optimized. Let's be real here. Abiotic's Factor isn't that it's pushing the cutting edge of anything. It's just terribly optimized. And, you know, it's a team of like 4 people, so I can't really blame them because they went whole hog with the concept. But at the same time, I'm sure they'll fix it with age. Fix it with time. I wonder if I'll ever play that game again. Probably not. It's not my fault. Maybe when Vinny gets another voice line. Ow, 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 ow. It doesn't hurt. It's just kind of binding me in place. Stopping me from moving. And you did it again. Cheers for that. Ah! Bitch. Fine, I'll kill you guys with this. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. Psych. I like to bind. I like to be bound. That's a reference. I wasn't stating my kinks. I forgot about my beast claws. Forgot about the beast claws. I forgot about the kick. Do I want to ooh for it for a bit? Raw XD. No, not really. I'm gonna go with these. I just really fucking like these claws, man. God, I like these claws so much. Maybe I should. No, you know what I should do? I should look stylish. Where are you? Where are you, my lady? Great. Eat peen. This is not a great light sword. I'm sorry. Light great sword, my ass. It's a regular ass sword. That's the spooky ass finger flute you need to activate later after you get the quest. Fuck, I really fucked up coming here before I got the quest, huh? Wait a second, a Jolly Wanker stream and it's Elden Ring? It sure is. I've played almost the whole entire year of Elden Ring on stream. In fact, I played so much Elden Ring in 2022, that it was my most played game of that year. And it was like, congrats, you were one of the top Elden Ring streamers on our platform. And I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. And he was like, it's okay, dude. That's not blasphemous. And I'm like, oh, thank God. Also haven't been to a church since I was like 7, and then he frowned a bit. He was like, that's okay. And I'm like, cheers, dude. It's not you. It's just that I find the sermons very boring. Honestly, the bigger or small unplayable factor is because it's not Half-Life. It's good, though. You should give it a look. Blasphemous is a different game. Blasphemous is actually interesting, because the title of the game would make you think that it's blasphemous, but it's actually teaching you a lot about Jesus and shit. It's peak. What's peak? Blasphemous. Blasphemy is not peak. These guys die really fucking easy. What the fuck is this? Ah, I want to go home. Well, you are home, probably. You might be sitting in like a hotel room, just being like, man, I've been on the road for months now. What's up, buddy? Oh, I thought I had my lightning step on these. Jesus loves me. I like him as a friend. Ah! Bitch. It's an interesting day. It looks like it's about to shit down raining outside, but it also looks like it's midsummer. Bro, yesterday it was so goddamn warm. It was so goddamn warm. I have no idea why it was so warm. It was crazy. It was like that Sarah Anderson comic. You know, the one where she's like, it's so lovely, it shouldn't be this lovely. It's so nice and warm, it shouldn't be this nice and warm. And like the title of the comic is like me in midwinter. And it's basically that, where it's like, we should be getting like weather that makes me put on like at least a jacket. But like, bro, I'm wearing like a rolled up shirt, and I'm like, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm actually a little hot. I might need to take off, undo some of the buttons. Like, I'm fucking boiling here, man. Not anymore. It's cooler today, but it's like 21. Fuck, we have to go the whole way back in there? Ah, god damn it. Yes, I know that comic. Good comic. I like Sarah Anderson. She's great. She is a bit one trick, but her one trick is quite good and very cute. I tried really hard to make hatchets work, but they just didn't really work, man. Maybe I should give Mesmer's Soldier's Axe a try? That's pretty cool. What about dual-wielding axes? What do dual-wielding axes look like? I'm sorry, I know, I have enough weapons. I don't need to try out more weapons, but, like... How is that? It's too damn slow. And that's not very cool. Okay. I also like the Serpent-Born Blade. I should try that out again. Should try it. This one just want to try fucking everything. Okay, phrasing. It's not what I meant. Not out here looking at a particularly round set of rocks being like, I forgot I'm on camera. Hey. Hi. Little Jolly up in the right-hand corner. You come across the Euphoria weapons in the DLC yet? No. The very first boss in the DLC is called the Phalanx 2. Hi, Tiny Jelly. Hi. That's endgame, like very game. Hey, Ligma. Part of me wishes Half-Life was a bit dialogue systems so you could tell Breen to eat shit and die. Part of me thinks that Valve definitely should have made an RPG at some point, but I imagine that would have killed the company because it would have taken 25 years to make and would have been the best fucking RPG anybody's ever played, but also have lots of weird little quirks and systems that are never used in any other RPG ever. That's the bell I have to ring. Why does it look like a chili? And we're back. Valve making an RPG, it would literally signal the end times because that game will not come out. That game will only come out when Gabe N has moved from his brain being in a jar to his brain being in a cybernetic body to his brain's consciousness being uploaded to a light-like being that no longer requires a physical form. And at that point, Valve will finally come out with their RPG. And it'll be the greatest fucking thing anybody's ever played. And then everybody will be like, wow, Valve's back. And then they'll be like, yeah, we are. We're about to release a bunch of new video games. We're going to release so many video games now. And then it'll be another 7 trillion years. And eventually they'll get another one out. You would need multiple generations of developers working on a Valve RPG, yes. It's like, when people say like return to tradition and like, why can't we make things like this anymore? And then show these like beautiful Gothic cathedrals. And it's quite clear that they've never read anything about history in their entire fucking lives. Because then you go read like how this cathedral was made. And it was like, yes, this was begun under Pope Fatius III as his final creation before his death. Then it was continued by Pope Fatius V. And then the Great Schism of 1682 happened. And Pope Precious II came in and he continued the building project. And you're like, oh, it's already been 250 years at this point, huh? It's already been like 250 years? And then finally, Great King Alexander came in and finished off the project. And it's like, wow, this was like 400 years of building this church, huh? And then nowadays like, oh, we just can't build things like we used to. How did they used to build things like this church? It's like, motherfucker, that's because the kid of the kid of the kid of the original architect was the one to finish building the fucking cathedral, you dipshits. Sorry. I have been browsing Twitter a fair bit recently. There was that post recently where it was like, back in the day when you only needed a bunch of peasants to build something like this, and then they posted that one church that's in Barcelona that was built in like the last 150 years. And they're like, bro, that church is like almost brand new. In fact, it's still getting worked on today. And then 200 years later, it burns down because someone daisy chained too many extenders together to charge their iPad. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah. A lot of the time, all those old churches, it's like, oh, there was an earthquake. There was like a magnitude 5 earthquake. And the whole place just fell down. And everyone was like, nah, fuck that. We don't need to rebuild that. Yeah, a lot less people die building these buildings. They're built better. And they're built with, like, you know, modern day safety standards. So the whole thing doesn't just fucking come crumbling down one day. I mean, there is also the fact that we are no longer like a massive religious society that will be like, yes, let's spend $6 billion on this church. I think this is a good idea to enrich our society. But, I mean, it's entirely possible. Stuff like that's probably still being built. We're not actually focusing on it since it takes so long. Yeah, and also we just don't have, like, the same drive for that sort of shit. The fact of the matter is, billionaires today could be like, I'm going to build a great art. I'm going to build a great works. I'm going to build a new wonder of the world. But they fucking don't, do they? 'Cause they're too busy being like, I want to go to space and make sure my workers don't get healthcare. I'm too busy bribing all of these politicians to make sure I pay even less tax next year. Like, it's just silly. Let's go activate this thing. Yo, I swear to God, video games. Look at this shit. Look at that shit. I'm getting tinglies just looking at it. Just shit like that. Okay, the bridge should be swaying a little bit, but that's neither here nor there. It's so fucking pretty. I think the generic water looks better. Ah, beautiful view. Ah, beautiful vista ahead. Ah, tranquility. Yeah, let's have a look at the fucking skybox and a little bit of water. Ding ding. No. Item required ahead, therefore seek church. Okay. But I see something really fucked up, and I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad we've gotten to the point where I no longer say the fucked up thing I was thinking. Instead, those rocks are floating. Worst game ever fucking made, bro. In fact, it's actually a bit of lore detail. The reason those rocks are floating is because of the magical energies in the air. You think that is just a poorly placed texture. In fact, it speaks to a deeper part of the lore. Yeah, Dapper Cactus, they just want number go up. This is what happens when you raise an entire generation of people on gacha games. And an obsession with watching number go up. Video games should go back to being number free. There should be no numbers. Not even a leveling system. Fuck it. Every video game should be Half-Life. Ah! Bad touch, Mr. Bad Touch. No, don't bad touch me. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you get a dagger in the ass. No, not again! Not again, Mr. Bad Touch, Mr. Bad Touch. No, touch me. No, don't touch me there. That's my no squared. Fuck. Ah, bitch. Ugh. Oh, yeah, okay. Bitch, don't try and suck me off when somebody else already is. Phrasing. Well, not phrasing. Quite literally. Ah. No. No. I swear to God, he's gonna teleport over to me. He's gonna teleport over to me. No. Oh my God. Damn it. Sucking my head raw, bro. Sucking my head raw, bro. Please. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. I'm running away. We have to come back here later. Is there anything else down here? Is there like a bonfire somewhere around here? Can't get me, I'm on a horse. Sucking your head like a crawfish. Wow. Just had a seizure on the ground. Stop it. Stop it. I don't like it. What's a bonfire? I'm an old head. Bro, I've been here since Dark Souls 1. Technically, I'm not an old head. Actual old heads that have been here since Demon Souls would laugh at me. Be like, ah, you think you're an old head? Bro. Got a Japanese copy of Demon Souls imported just to play it. You don't know shit. And then the Kingsfield enjoyer walks into the room. Suddenly even the Demon Souls player is silent. Quaking in his boots. The madman who plays that jank-ass bullshit. Old heads who have been here since Kingsfield. That has to be like 1,000 people, right? Like there has to be less than 1,000 people that are like, yeah, I played the Kingsfield games back in the day, and played all of the games through to Elden Ring. Kingsfield player walks into the room and instantly collapses into a pile of dust. Basically. Going to play Kingsfield now just for the funsies. I remember FPS Enjoyer on Twitter. What's it? FPS Aesthetic, I think his name is. Sorry. Played through Kingsfield, and just some of the shit he was posting was fucking hilarious. Like, even before Miyazaki got control, FromSoft was doing some stupid ass bullshit. Like, mind-bogglingly stupid shit. FromSoft has a lot of games under the belt that they'd be surprised came from the same studio that made Dark Souls. I mean, it's a matter of back in the day they weren't a wealthy company. Like nowadays they're a premier game company. But back in the day, bro, they were on shoestring budgets all the time, which probably leads to their games now being so readily reusing assets, reusing animations. Like, they know how to get the absolute most out of what they have. But yeah, bro. Like, they're a tiny little studio. Their premiere franchise was fucking Armored Core. Even that was some jank-ass bullshit. Echo Knight game or Kuno so bad. FromSoft can release if FromSoft has so much goodwill built up, FromSoft can release whatever the fuck they want, and like Dark Souls fans will eat it up. They will gladly eat whatever the fuck they release. So they're kind of in a privileged position in which if they did re-release some of their older games that may be forgotten gems, they can get away with it. Hold on, if I do this, and then do like, what's my crouch button again? I've forgotten. Is this crouch? Nope. That's crouch. Ah, now I remember. Bro, the idea... Wait, you've bought Night Rain? Night Rain's not even out yet, though, is it? God, these blades are fucking busted as shit. Fuck! I want that lightning move back, though. Ow. Fuck. No, I'm stupid. Why am I trying to do anything other than spam R1? Really? Strange interaction. Survival horror set in feudal Japan? There was something somebody was gonna say. I think, I mean, Night Rain's, bro, no, I like the idea of FromSoft making their own version of Dark Souls randomizer. I see absolutely no problem with that. That seems like a genius move. Not too concerned if Steam can refund it. It's just, I find it weird giving money to a company and then being like, you'll get your game in a couple of months. Happy! Fuck, I missed that. Whoa, 80 months already. Happy, you still here? 80 months. Fucking hell. I'm so sorry I missed that. You say, are you feeling smarter yet? Yeah, I actually am recently. I don't know why. I think everybody else is just getting stupider. I feel like Australia somehow skipped the whole lead in paint thing or something. I don't know. We've already been here. People forget FromSoft did the Steel Battalion sequel and it used Kinect controls. I don't forget because I watched two best friends play it and comment about how dog shit it was. It was really fun. Still here listening to your ramblings as usual. Thank you. That's what you come here for, right? Where do I go now? I don't know where to go. Just kidding. I love Tears of the Kingdom. Apparently, from what I understand, I am a genius for not playing Tears of the Kingdom because the Switch 2 will actually make Tears of the Kingdom not run at like sub 20 frames a second. Getting a lot of attention on the currently the grey market focusing on these beers, surge of popularity from soft stuff Kuno for PS2 and for about 120 goddamn grand. $120 to a couple of goddamn grand? Just pirate it. I'm sorry, dude. I understand being a stickler for like original content. Can't wait, hold on. Why isn't there more of a market for people downloading PlayStation 2 ISO files, burning them to a disc, and then playing them on the original hardware? Surely that should be a thing that just happens now. Like, if you want to play it on the original hardware, just, like, burn it to a disc. Isn't that a smart move? I understand then you won't have the pretty box. But 60 FPS is tough, as good as Breath of the Wild and TOK is. Yeah, the Switch 2 will probably allow them to play it at 60 FPS. Although this is Nintendo we're talking about here. They could be like, every single game is backwards compatible and runs just as poorly as they did on the Switch. It's like, oh wow, thanks Nintendo. Appreciate it. I still have a lot of old PC games. DMR prevents that. Yes, but DMR for the PlayStation 2 has this Achilles heel of not being updated since 2002. So, you know, you can probably find a way around that by hacking your PlayStation 2, right? Where the fuck do I go, guys? Like, yeah, if you want the original PlayStation 2 experience, surely you can just burn discs and then just use them. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could go the extra mile and also, like, find, like, a nice, like, way to print out CD covers and then grab an old PlayStation 2 case. Head to the Dragon Lady. Should I just teleport back to the Dragon Lady? Okay. Why is Jolly smaller than my thumb? I'm just a little guy. I'm a little guy. Alright, we're back. And God, if we don't look cool as fuck. I do that because my controller just disconnected. It's an extra bit of health. And ups my fire defense. How much does that add? That adds 5. That adds a little more. And then makes everything look real nice. Except for Faith. But fuck Faith. Oh yeah, the PlayStation 3 is like the holy grail of emulating, right? Because it's fucking impossible to emulate because it's blast processing or whatever the fuck. No, that's the Sega. What do I do now? Hi.
Warrior true. What is it that you need?
Some Dragusi. No.
In a time long past, Bale turned.
Yeah, and there was a
on
sick
the
fight.
Black
I've seen the fan art of it.
Our traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only
Grievous.
to make a hasty retreat.
Like that guy
becoming a
from Star
sworn
Wars.
enemy of the group. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion. Landbound
And Bound Warrior. I don't think I internalized that last time.
What must be done.
Racist.
Seek communion.
Just can't fly.
Sate your
You can't fly
boundless
either, can you?
appetite.
Oh, you can probably do that.
Feel the euphoria over Dragon's essence taking root in your meager throat.
But don't, if you eat enough of them, don't they make you all crazy and shit? Not that I'm not already crazy. Do I have the dragon eyes? I have the dragon eyes, right? Oh, I don't have the dragon eyes. Wow. I still got my beautiful brown... I want to say beans for some reason. Beaners, but that's not the right word, is it? That's for like... That's like cat paws. Head up the mountain, Jelly. This isn't up the mountain, is it? Where's... Oh, that one! Whoops. Jolly, can you unsay that word? What? Beaners sounds like Cockney slang. Hey, old beaner. It's definitely not the right word. Do I tell him, chat? Beans is very interesting. Jolly, that's a root thing. Oh, okay. Well, I learned about a new word today. I didn't know that. Bro, I'm not American. How was I supposed to know that? But people say they're little beans about cats all the time. Slur for Mexicans. Yeah, sorry. How would I possibly know that, bro? Not American. Me neither. It's another case where, like, a bunch of people in Australia could get cancelled for saying they're going out and having a cigarette. Because they'd use a word that means something different in America. I should have... Oh, fuck it, I'll do it next one. Yeah, unfortunately that word is banned. I understand what you're trying to say. I understand that for a long while in Australia, there was a brand, up until about 2015, I think, called Coon Cheese. But we're not going to talk about that. And there was actually a serious public outcry when they tried to change when they changed the name. And they were like, makes people uncomfortable, and a bunch of boomers were like, it's crazy. And while I do think the idea that, like, a man's name shouldn't be used because it also means something in America is kind of ridiculous, at the same time, it makes sense that you'd probably want to change that. I was gonna get banned for slurs? Bro, there are multiple people with that as their last fucking name. But I guess I could get... people get banned online for saying I'm from Scunthorpe. So, I don't know. It's named after a guy, right? Yes. Yes. It was literally his last name. What if it was like Hitler cheese? No, see, yeah, there was genuinely a lot of people that used to be named Hitler that changed their name. Hell, even more benign than that. Any, like, vaguely German sounding name basically got changed. Like, there are a bunch of, like, Stewarts and, like, Mr. Smith that were like, oh, yes, my family name used to be, like, I don't know, Bismarck or some shit. And I changed it, and my grandfather changed it during World War One because he didn't want to be associated with the Germans. It was a candy in Europe. They used to use the... Yeah. That's... Shit's unfortunate like that, where it's just like, man, well... Somebody somewhere decided to start using my name to refer to somebody, to a whole group of people. And, well, I guess that's not my last name anymore. Yeah, lots of people had their name changed to Ellis Island. If I'm not mistaken, people didn't even get a choice sometimes. It was like, we're not calling you that, we're calling you Steve. And it's like, I don't want to be Steve. It's like, too late, you're now Steve. Congratulations, welcome to America. I'm complained about what? Also, I didn't say. Bro, we're getting so many auto mod results that we should probably stop saying things before a moderator comes in and starts asking what the fuck's going on. That Vine Source clip of Limes complaining about being monetized for saying the word can't was hilarious. Well, I mean, I was there for the stream where we first theorized that was the case. I was in that stream when how is that not already a blocked term, Ultraviolet? Anyways, I was in that stream. It was Lythero that originally like tipped it off, where we were playing Mario Kart and like Lythero kept saying "can't" in a Scottish accent. Just try to speak. I can't really speak Scottish, but you know, like try putting on a Scottish accent and then saying the word "can't." And we were like, whoa, that's... Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't really sound like the word you're trying to say there. And then I think I was the one that even broached the topic, where I was like, do you think that's why the people get demonetized? Like, RT Games got a bunch of videos demonetized. And do you think it's because he said can't? In a Scottish accent. And then I tried to get Lethera to say can't more. And if I'm ever in a collab with him again, I'll be like... Lethera, I need help with this crossword. I need a abbreviation for the word cannot. Could you help me out here? Scottish? Oh, it's Irish. Is Lythera Irish? Lythera's Irish. Irish, Scottish. They're both very close to each other, and I don't really know the difference. Wait, they're not Scottish? They're Irish. Sorry, Irish. I meant Irish. I know the difference. One of them has leprechauns, the other one has kilts and Braveheart. I know the difference. I know the difference. I'm sorry. I'm just not used to the idea of country, well, the United Kingdom, a collection of countries that has the surface area of about half of my state, being like 4 very distinct groups of people that all sort of cohabitat and have their own history and like things going on. I don't really understand that, because I'm like, I travel 500 kilometers up north and I'm like, sup, how you going, mate? He's like, going good, mate. And then I travel 500 kilometers east and I'm like, sup? And he's like, what's up, mate? Not much, mate. And that's, yeah. And then you travel 2,000 kilometers to Queensland and you go, sup? And they go, sup, mate? Not much. It's really weird to me. Australia has such a monoculture, yeah, that it kind of baffles me. Not even British Irish, he's from the independent nation of Ireland. Whoops. I don't say these things out of hatred. I say them out of pure ignorance. What state do you live in? South. I've always lived in South Australia. Why did I want to go back here? I want to go back here for a reason. Oh, I have decided. I have made the executive decision. We're making these Talons 25 because I just don't think they're good enough currently. I just don't think they're carrying me quite hard enough. So we're just going to upgrade these to 25 real quick because I feel like they could be better. They're good, you know. They're possibly the best weapon I have. Take massive chunks out of enemy health bars, but they could be better. They're now better. Jelly, serious question. Do you even care about Australian politics? I'm not smart enough to have opinions on things. And the opinions I do have, I should definitely keep to myself because we don't want to have those conversations. Jelly sounds like he's from the Limestone Coast. You say that great space adventure, but I haven't found anything that outclasses my talons. The closest thing I've found is the Milady. Now, Automod, why is the word never a blocked term? Ultraviolet, can you fix that? Yes. Interesting. Firstly, allow the message. We never use the word never here, because it always might happen. Keep grinding. Keep trying to achieve your dreams. The word never, that shouldn't be in your vocabulary. Never say never. Bro, it's okay, guys, you gotta stop doing this because I think possibly this will cause Twitch to like flag my channel. This is like when you tell people not to say that they're 12 because it will auto ban you. This may cause Twitch to like have like think we're having like a slur party or something. It's so interesting. Chat must look so slow right now, but I assure you there are like 17 people saying the word never. Can we fix this problem? Can we unban the word never, please? Unban the word never. Can I pee quickly? This is a bit surreal, not gonna lie. Western Australian sensationalism? I think Western Australia has a reason to want us to secede because, like, bro, we really don't care about what the fuck's going on over there. Let's be real. Even it's hard enough to get people to care about what's happening just slightly to the west of them, let alone like 2,000 kilometers away. The eastern states are like, we're Australia. Everywhere else is just kind of, you know, here, and we'll make all the decisions here. And it's like, bro, we exist as well. We're like a sizable percentage of the population. Wait, is neither Bantu? No, I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. Allow people to wildcard in blocked and whitelist terms? No, pee your pants. You'd want me to do that, kinky motherfucker. One sec. out in the water. Guys, I'm sorry. I got a Coke. I mean, I got a non-specified cola-based beverage. And it could be from any company. If any reps of any soft drink companies are here and would like to sponsor me. It could be a delicious RC Cola. Could be a nice, cool, refreshing Pepsi Max. It could be anything. For the right price. Hi, regular human being. Hey, what's up? It's Johnny Everyman here to tell you about the latest Call of Duties. Tell you about the latest Call of Duties? No, I don't have informed opinions on anything. I'm just here to play it and be like, bro, I'm having a great time. Bro, it's great. No, Jolly, there's sugar. It's Pepsi Max. It's diet. 100% flavor, 0% calories. So this guy was supposed to die of Alzheimer's like 3 weeks ago. And this whole place is supposed to be burning down. The DLC kind of fucks up things a bit when this whole place is supposed to be on fire and burning down. And it's supposed to be like the last like tragic moments of the Erdtree. And it's like, wait, hold that thought. Gotta go explore a whole new world. Well, not a whole new world. A big chunk of the map that's actually been disappeared. Because the DLC is just this. It's all this stuff here. It has been conveniently cut out. And put in its own little place. Where's Rodrika? She's somewhere. I don't really use Rodrika. I think she's a lovely lady. Don't get me wrong, her personality's great. But, I ain't fucking using summons. Should just be a ghost. Should just be she should be a ghost that you can't see. So it's just a hammer and a sword. Being like, thwank, thwank, thwank. You're like, magic. Magic. There we go. And one more of those. Oh, she's right there. Yeah. Poor Rodrika. She was supposed to be turned into a spider. Well, not really a spider. The many-limbed freaks. Then she was like, nah, fuck that. Now she's like, oh, I'm sad. Because I didn't get to join the big fucking freaky ass spider. But also, it's a good thing I didn't get to join the big ass freaky spider. Why does it feel like I'm running so goddamn quickly? What the fuck? So what the hell's going on over there? This camera's low to the ground. Hey, Jagged Peak Drake. If you turn the D into a J, you could be Jagged Peak Drake. Not Drake, Jake. So I meant to say, whoa, sick flips! There are two of you fighting each other? Jagged Peak Jake sounds like a YouTuber. Sounds like the type of guy that would have like Fortnite part 7,872. And will have tried like playing God of War at one point and been like, bro, I just don't understand this game, bro. My controller just disconnected. Please reconnect. Please reconnect. Please. Please, sir. Can you reconnect? Well, I don't know how I'm not on fire. I am now on fire. He vlogs and drives a Jeep Wrangler. Hell yeah, brother. Eh. Oh, you're not real. You're my friend. Bro, what the hell is going on here? I've joined like a dragon fight club. Alright. What the hell is going on? Bro, fire hurts other dragons? That seems silly. Use a PS4 controller, mine does that. Yeah, it's because it damages the USB-C cable that it's using. Not USB-C, USB mini. This feels like what every single Night Rain fight is going to feel like. There's going to be a bunch of bullshit going on. Nothing's going to make much sense, and you're just going to sort of have to, like, hope for the best. Oh, okay. Hurts, but is resistance. Like, when... I don't know. Oh, broken rune. Now my messages are praised. Right, yeah, couldn't have been appraised like 3 seconds ago. What do you mean you don't like memorizing every single attack animation? Get jaked. Oh, bro, that'd be his catchphrase. Gets his fucking battle royale victory. Get jaked, bro! Turns his cap backwards. Goes to like his Fortnite victory screen. Hey! Thank you, GamerDude5520 for the resub. Hey Jake, I've been watching you since I was 7. I'm now 12. Yo, bro, that's so cool. The fact that does as much damage as it does is just... Stupid Gamer Drake. That's just Logan Paul. Well, I'd hope Gamer Jake is just... He's a better dude. Sorry, Jagged Peak Drake. No, sorry, Jagged Peak Jake. Fuck. You know what I'm trying to say. Get jacked. This message is held for reasons. Smart detection. Bro, somebody in chat's threatening to jerk me off. I feel threatened. I feel scared. I like the idea of somebody just like walking up to you and being like, want to get jacked off, bro? Want to get jacked? You want me to fucking jerk you off right here, bro? And be like, no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean any offense. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at you. I'm sorry, I bumped into you, you didn't bump into me, I'm really sorry. Better fucking hope you are. Otherwise, I'm dropping your pants right here, bro. You don't want to know how smooth and sensual my hands can be. Join Jolly's Discord. Oh shit. Don't get far enough away that this fight ends and you get 100% health again, please. I feel like this, if I had like a proper ranged weapon. Oh, it looks like they're kissing. Ow. Punished for encouraging Dragon X Dragon sex stuff. Can we stop with the fire? Can we stop with the fire? Bros, can we? Oh, hey. Oh, hey. This, I might actually not have to do anything here. Hold on. Here's what we're doing. We're gonna let it play out. We're gonna let it play out. Hey, buddy, don't mind me. Fuck, I've been on my legs for hours, bro. I am fucking tired. God. Out like a light. Just so tranquil. Ow, motherfucker. If that fire killed me, I would have been so pissed off. Let him fight it out so I don't have to deal with a million different fucking things going on. Then once he's focused on me, the real fight can begin. Howdy. Nico, I looked over and saw your message and thought it was another message timed out for some innocuous word. And I was like, how is howdy a bad word? Rolled too early. Don't roll when you think you have to roll. Roll when you actually have to roll. Yeah, do that. That's a good idea. Go right ahead. Keep doing that. Uh-oh. Ah! I couldn't roll. I had no stamina. Is Hagel a bad word? They're prosecuting me for UU crimes at the Hagel. You have a lot of boys. Did you know that? Of course the random bolt of lightning does 90% of my health! Well, time to go sleep while two dragons fucking touch each other's dicks for 30 minutes. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It would be like 5 to 10 minutes. I shouldn't over-exaggerate. Whoa, that's a bigger rock. Wow, okay, one of these dragons is far more hurt than the other. One, two, three, four. Every time, bro. No, don't drop fire over everything. Dude, that's really annoying. Hey, Vespa. Thank you very much for the resub. Put her the jagged feet. Yeah, jagged feet up. User was executed by sniper fire. Honestly, I think it says a lot about Twitch that you can talk about feet as much as you want, but you can't say the word never. Okay, I think it says a lot more about what my moderators have decided to ban for some reason. How much poise does this motherfucker have? Also, hold on. We can do this real quick. Let's just change this back to you. Technically, I've been fighting this whole fight severely handicapped. And I'm not just talking about because my general mental state is borderline. Look, Twitch allowed wildcards. It's not really my fault. What does that mean? Ah, fire! Fire means death. Kotaku means plan. Is Musk still banned? Why was Musk banned? I don't think anybody here is gonna argue that Musk isn't a massive fucking dipshit. Like, come on now. Nobody's gonna be like, what about all the good things Musk did? Yeah, but Despair, usually I can get a poise break on dragons. Like, I got poise breaks on that Ghost Flame dragon. Is Goon banned? No, because Goon in Australia means something very different. If you're in for a night of gooning in Australia, you're probably an alcoholic. If you're in for a night of gooning in America, you're probably a degen. He definitely plays video games. Oh yeah, he definitely plays Path of Exile. After his account has been boosted to, you know, the top of the leaderboards. Oh shit, sorry, you're my friend. Don't attack me. Sorry, friendly dragon. Ow. I still find that clip of him playing Path of Exile and then the chat just like his whispers turning into nothing but just the most vile shit imaginable directed at you and then him immediately ending stream is one of the, like, just that could not, we live in a parody. Ah shit. Jolly, would you drink gator wine? What the fuck is gator wine? Gator wine these nuts? Gator wine these nuts in your mouth. Congrats, you've constructed a sentence that would actually fool people into saying the sentence. Gatorade plus wine. Okay, so it wasn't a... I was about to compliment you on a these nuts joke, but apparently not. Ow. Yes, the way we have made dragons more difficult in the Elden Ring DLC is by increasing their damage by a magnitude of 10. So any little attack that does hit you basically kills you. You self-ligmud. Dang. Like Marilyn Manson in the 90s. Do you know he removed 2 of his ribs? Like, definitely did. This may be the single worst encounter I've run into in the Elden Ring DLC. Genuinely. Genuinely maybe the single worst encounter I've run into. It's another dragon! Okay, what's gonna be the twist here? Well, there's another dragon fighting it. Okay. It also does 10 quadrillion damage! Wow, that's cool. Thanks. Cheers. I don't know why they jacked up the dragons this much. It's called... Ah, fuck. People are really, like, learning this enemy so fucking well. What do we do now? How do we make it challenging again? We have to put an encounter here. Ah, fuck it. I don't know. Give it a fucking gazillion trillion health. Considered wearing armor. I am wearing armor. Bro, it's the fire damage that's getting me, and this cloak has a bunch of fire resist. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna put ice back on because ice will just probably melt this guy. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I don't think I paid Mori enough for my Jolly in like a flame, like in hell, Jolly Chaos emote. Jolly Chaos emote is arguably one of the best looking one of those emotes I've ever seen. Like, I've not seen a better looking, like, Helmo tribute emote. And I'm not just talking myself up, because I'm not the one that made the emote. Mori was a fucking legend for doing that for me. Oh, I'm not wearing these on both hands. And there goes more than 50... There goes all my health! Now, did you see what I did wrong there? Did you see what I did wrong there? I tried to engage the dragon. Okay, Hackers is incredibly crusty, and I like that as well. But mine just has like... Mine has this weird frame rate thing going on, where it just looks so fantastic. Consider letting the dragons fight each other, and the other one survives, it'll be super weak. Yeah, I did that once. I fell asleep. I know zero Mallory Manson songs.
Greetings, brother.
I know every detail about his rib cage and autofellatio escapades, which wasn't even real. It's crazy how everyone knew that. It's like how everybody knew to draw that S. Thank you, Chris PJ, for the T1 for 10 months. Bro, you do not thank me. You do not resub often. Thank you for that. Well, I don't know, I'm not saying this right. You don't usually get your sub read out. Well, that would be really helpful if... Thank you. Thank you for the resub. I don't really know, this fight was super easy for me, I did no problem. I don't know, man. I think I'm just wearing no armor. I just used an Estus that I didn't really need to do. Yeah, I think perhaps I could be wearing more armor. But I don't know. You know what I'm also gonna do? I'm really sad I can't use the backhand blades like move on this. This would make it the best weapon in the game, in my opinion. But instead... Oh yes, I can. I'm gonna do this. Because it's fun. Not because it's good. It's not good. But it's really fun to be like, zap. It's hard to catch your streams because I'm from the EU. Skill issue. No, seriously though, I understand. Though with that being said, I'm really going to try and get up early, which is going to make your life even more difficult. But recently I've been like, why am I not up when the sun rises? Why am I not built different? Why don't I do that? And it's like, because I have very poor self-control. I'm in Victoria and I struggle to catch your streams most of the time, but I'm live at like 12 o'clock on a weekend. Why are Australians absolutely terrible at program management? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna guess that's a specific gripe about your job, Outlander. Local streamer discovers sunlight. I'm big into sunlight. I just have a very, like, I wake up at like 8:30ish, and I'm like, why am I not up at like 6:30ish? I'd be up when the sun rises. That means I get no sleep. I should probably, yeah. I'm sorry. Most people I'm talking to in chat are the complete opposite. Whoa, look at that fucking piece of rock go nuts. But yeah. Managing basic stuff to get work done. I don't know, dude. But, I mean, I think Dank Pods has taken the entirety of Australia's project management and sort of hoarded it for himself. Because that man releases like 17 videos a week. And I'm just like, bro, how are you doing that? How is this even possible? Oh, hey, a dragon landed right next to me. Guys, can you not fight right next to me? I'm napping here. Should wake up at 5 a.m. and then participate in 3 hours of running and yoga. Yeah, I want to be like Northern Lion. No, really though, I'm not a fan of doing my workouts in the morning. I'm more of like a workouts to cap off the day kind of guy. We start at like 10, 11 p.m. my time. It's nice to have you to watch late at night. Yes, I do stream to the... Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! No time for naps. All right, we're back to the fight. It's interesting. My audience is almost on like the complete opposite time schedule to what I am. Uh-oh. Yes, that was fair. That's fair and balanced. There goes more than half of my health because I got hit by something that I could not possibly see. Come on. Yeah, good job. Oh yeah! See what I'm talking about? It's not impossible to get him fucking taken down. Get up, put the body in motion. See, they do want to incentivize you to attack the head. They really do, but at the same time, it is so easy to just stand back here and... Bro! Oh shit. I rolled into it because I was still locked on. My fault for being locked on. Let me drink. Yeah, that's totally gonna hit me, bro. Yeah, good swings, big swings. Uh-oh. Don't you kill me, don't you kill me, don't kill me, don't kill dog. I don't think I've been this stressed in a dragon fight for yonks. Fucking seriously? Gotcha. Okay, that was stupid. Please. Yeah. Hello? Fan of my work.
A warrior true, if ever one there was.
Oh, hey.
A fellow Drake warrior.
Hi.
Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past. How once you were.
And walk the gangplank, you matey.
Was yet foreign to you.
Fellow Jake Warrior. Yeah, part of the Jake Club. Been here since back when he was playing Call of Duty, bro.
Drake Warrior. Dear friend.
Drake, bro.
Grant me this one wish.
Sure thing.
Take this finger, my finger.
And
Scale the jagged peak. Face Bale the dread. And when you do, summon me. Summon my soul.
sure.
My limbs are limbs no more.
They look
My
kind of limmy.
heart is twice over filled with fear.
Oh,
But a Drake warrior I remain.
good for you.
And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Okay. Really thought you were going to say and shove it up your ass, but I don't know. Maybe that's a bit crude of me. I mean, like, shove the finger up your ass, because I just said shove it up your ass. I don't know. Whether you got it. Anything going on over here? Nope. jumping required ahead? Somehow, I don't think you're right. No horse ahead. Yes. I like Bale. Remember Beowulf? Where they did like the animation of like actors, and the actors kind of like were like, it was like a movie but it was all CGI, and like nobody went and saw it, and there was like Angelina Jolie with her titties out but it wasn't actually her. That was a neat idea. And then they realized that for some reason every adult thinks that cartoons are for kids. No, animation is for kids. Why is that? Why are they like that? Once again, another beautiful shot. Heard of it, but never seen it. Same. Because they're dumb. Best, but thank you very much for the 3 months. And the message on about feet. Not gonna lie, but I loved that movie when I was younger. Never saw it. I saw the Final Fantasy one. And I was like, I don't know what this has to do with Final Fantasy. Where's Cloud? Or Tidus? Because I didn't really understand that Final Fantasy was just a bunch of like encapsulated little things. My high school class was actually reading Beowulf, the poem, when the movie was coming out. Some guest speaker had the bright idea to show us a preview of the movie, and oh boy, did you see Angelina Jolie with her like back out, and you're like, wow, this is awakened something inside of me. Except it's not really awakening something inside of you when one of the most conventionally attractive women ever to live was like, hey, I'm being hot, ain't I hot? It's awakening a latent fetish for attractive females. Like, although the way some people talk on Twitter nowadays, you'd wonder if there are dudes that like never quite understood what was attractive about women. But I guess it's mostly just rage bait. Try finger butthole. I shouldn't reward that type of behavior, should I? Went to a foofy school. We were trying to be more highbrow. Animation in the West, they're a pretty terrible place. There are very few traditional animated films. I mean, it sounds like, from what I understand, animation in the East is also suffering. It's like, it feels like every like couple of months there's a new article about some like prominent animator being like, we are literally killing ourselves. We have no time off. We are forced to work ourselves into the ground. There is a never-ending cycle of new hires and old hires leaving, and we can't do this. This isn't sustainable. They're working us into the ground. Oh God, please help us. Yeah, Sephiroth's sword is quite popular, isn't it? First off, confidence. Good luck ahead. Thanks. Dragon ahead. Or more. Let there be hero. Okay. Hold on. I don't need sleepies. Round rock. Material used for crafting items. A round piece of rock shaped by the water's current can be used for crafting items. Found on the ground at places like riverbanks. Breaks easily owing to its extensive cracking. Wow. Anybody here mutuals with Vladi? Need you to DM him right quick. I need to know what this means. I need to know the lore implications. It's just a nice rock. What are these? Lump of hot flesh carved from beneath the inverted scales, said to grow on aged dragons. When ingested as is, boosts the vigor, endurance, and strength at the cost of gradual HP loss. So Drake Warriors, there is no more intoxicating liquor than the heart of dragons. Neato. Guys, would you judge me if I said Neato Burrito? Because that's Neato Burrito. Use FP to increase all damage? Bro, why wouldn't I have that equipped? That is one-time use. This is bright bugs all over again. Best item in the game, but there's only a limited amount of them, so nobody's ever going to use them ever. No judgment here. Oh, well then that's Neato Burrito. Fucking metal. I prefer fucking soft things, but each their own. You do you, buddy. Where's the fingy? Is it this fingy? No, where's the fingy? There it is. No. Where's the fucking finger that I need, dude? There it is. Ions filled finger. How'd I put that in my equipment? Can I not put that in my equipment? Surely I can. Dipshit's furled finger. Where is it? I shouldn't say that. He seems like a nice guy. Horribly crippled, but a nice guy. Oh, there's anything wrong with being crippled. Can I shut up now? Where is it? I can't find it. Am I crazy? Oh, I think he has a sign. Oh, okay. I don't have to use it? You'll find his sign inside the boss room? Oh, well then that's silly. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. I just defaulted back to, like, Dark Souls controls. Try left. Necessary item ahead, but be wary of trap. Guys wearing skirts. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What? Oh. I think that was a trap. I think I was talking about a much more literal trap. Oh. Dragon's color bloom. Thank you, Tater of Tots. Oh, what's the rock? Whee! Man, Sisyphus is having a bad day today, huh? Do you ever see Thor's, like, original hammer? Like, what Thor's hammer used to look like before, like, Marvel got to him? And just sort of chuckle a bit at his tiny little hammer. Don't give up. Don't you dare. I dare you to give up. I dared. Behold.
Try not to dwell on it.
Chris PJ, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. To, I don't know a single one of those people, but I'm guessing they're watchers and not chatters. Thank you so much for that, Chris. Genuinely. Thank you a ton. I do appreciate it. May not be able to watch me live, but this directly helps me make more YouTube videos as well. Are you Bale? Ancient Dragon Sensax? Send my sax. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Ow. Yo, fighting me in water when there's lightning is not fair. Don't do that. Stop that. I'm also lightning. Okay, my lightning doesn't do as much as yours does. Is there a summon sign here? Is this Senusax? No, this isn't. This doesn't look like a fucked up ancient dragon. This looks like a fresh dragon. Actually, you look really fucking cool. That red accent really does work for you, mate. Ow. Bro, are you serious? Remember this fight? It sucks major ass. Mostly watch your VODs, so I'm happy to support your channel. Hey, thank you very much. I'm sorry, I haven't uploaded any of my VODs to my VOD channel recently, and I do apologize for that. Although in future, when I'm saying this to the VODs channel, I'm sorry, you'll be like, what do you mean? All your VODs have been uploaded. I forgot. This fight is hard. He seems like a pretty cool guy. He screamed. deserve that. Wow, never saw that coming. Something tells me the lightning isn't very effective against the lightning guy. Why do I feel like this is the case? Uh-oh! Such an unfair fight. I feel like it's really a bad sign when when the Dark Souls viewers are like, okay, that's also a bad sign when my controller disconnects. Are like, oh yeah, this one's fucking rough. Like, that's bad. I think I only got that for Melania in the base game. Like, uh-oh. Oh shit, and there's no fucking... There's really... I have to go the whole way back to grab my... Yeah, I'm gonna go the whole way back. Yeah, I'm gonna go the whole way back. Thought something disconnected from your PC. Maybe it did. Or maybe something connected. Maybe the hacker's in. I mean, I was high when I fought this guy, so... Does that really affect your ability to fight this guy? I could blood him up. I could definitely do the bloody healer seal. I feel like that's a good pick here. But before I do that, I'm also going to change that. Jelly, you sexy son of a bitch, how are you? Blushing. That's how well, that's not how I am. I'm flattered. That's how I am. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah. I'm good. I'm actually feeling pretty damn good. Had a good week. Despite me not remembering most of it. Had a good week. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. It's a backup in case this doesn't work. You are a handsome young man. Thanks, Grandpa. And Grandma. Grandma's really, really pushing for me to be the next James Bond, and I wish I was joking. I don't know why. She really thinks I have a chance. But she's been like, oh, and you used to sail, and you're a handsome young man, and you dress so well nowadays. And I'm like, thanks, Nan. And she's like, you really need to go out and give it your all. And I'm like, Nan, this is great, but I think there's a couple of high-profile actors in the running before me. You're just like Sean Connery. I don't think I'm just like Sean Connery. Sean Connery had some opinions on things, and especially ladies, that I would rather remain his opinions and not mine. Just build up a successful acting career. Yes, I will build up a successful acting career in the next 6 to 12 months so I can be the next James Bond. Alternatively, I could take the other route and just become really good friends with Bezos. Somehow I feel like building up a good acting career in 12 months is more realistic than me ever becoming friends with Jeff Bezos. Be James Bond, you have to be sexist? No. To be Sean Connery, yes. That's that great. Or not, it's not a great clip, but his clip where like somebody like presses him on like, you said that it's okay to like slap a woman around. He's like, yeah, it's great. She's talking smack, you just hit her. And it's like, whoa, hey, Sean. Hey, perhaps you shouldn't be saying this stuff in like 2013, buddy. Perhaps you just shouldn't be saying these sort of things. Damn, I wanted to be Sean Connery, but I guess I can't fulfill the role. You can pretend to be Sean Connery. Okay, this is working. This is working for me. Ow. What the... I hate this move. I hate this move. The fucking wing slappy move that's just there to fucking taunt you. It's like, haha, dipshit. Look, I can fly and you can't. Well, all of that missed. I feel like I'd be shit at Monster Hunter, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. Jump! Nailed it. Cool guys, don't look at explosions. Don't hit me! I said don't do that. I said don't do that. What are you doing? I don't know. I'm alive. Never played Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter requires friends. And also there's a lot of grinding in Monster Hunter. I just don't... Grinding isn't for me. I love horse combat with a good horse combat weapon. I just hate horse combat. It'd be so entertaining to watch you play Monster Hunter. Bro, you're fighting Great Jagras for the 15th time? Bro, this is such good entertainment. Sorry. I like the idea of Monster Hunter, I just don't like the idea of grinding. Yeah, everybody's gonna hate me. So I use Quick Step. Not Quick Step. I'm gonna use Bloodhound Step. I simply can't be fucked learning how to dodge the lightning. Hate me all you want. Kinda deserve that one. Monster Hunter Wilds adds NPC hunters so you don't have to have real players joining you. Yeah, yeah. But I feel like half the enjoyment of Monster Hunter is hanging out with friends, right? Oh, is it? It's just... I don't know. I don't get it. And apparently the most recent one is like piss easy. And I can't play games that don't challenge me. That's why I like puzzle games so much. Nothing more challenging than a puzzle game for me. Very simple puzzle game. Okay, I say a puzzle game. I don't actually mean a puzzle game. Okay, I'm fucked. This run's fucked. Can you stop moving so much so I can hit you? It really isn't that easy. Apparently the new one's like super easy. Oh, okay. Sorry. The new one is super easy until you're like 25 hours in, but I don't want to have to play 25 hours of a video game to get to where it's difficult. This is the easiest Monster Hunter so far, yeah. I mean, I played a fair bit of it on like a 3DS emulator back in the day. I think I got close to high rank on like one of the PSP games. And I had some fun there, but there was a lot of tedium that annoyed me. Oh fuck, I'm fucked. Just keep jumping attacking. Jumping attacks are what you want to do. Just zoom the camera out, FromSoft. Just zoom the camera out, FromSoft. How hard is it? You've had fucking 5 games to figure this out, FromSoft. Just zoom the fucking camera out, you dipshits. Let me see the fucking thing attacking me, FromSoft. Guys, can anyone help me drop a couple of items between my characters? In Elden Ring? Surely you could ask in a Discord or something. Surely there's a Discord you could ask this question and not some random dipshit streamer's stream. It's one of the most obvious things. I don't know why they can't do it. There's got to be something like deep. There's got to be like Miyazaki or somebody's got to be like, nah, zooming the camera out makes it too hard to see a character. I like when I can see my character. Fucking lightning, that's gonna kill me. I don't care. I'm not dead. Bro, you have fire as well? God, pick a fucking element, dude. Oh no, I'm running a multi-elemental build. I just pick an element and stick with it. I'd be like, oh, I can't make up decisions. I have decision paralysis. I'm dead. No, I'm not. You suck ass, bro. idea what's happening. But quick step. I'm sorry, Bloodhound step saves the day. Ow. Are you gonna do something? Yeah, I'm gonna disappear and reappear over here, and out. The lightning still got me. Oh, is your tail a weak spot? Your tail's a weak spot. What happened to cutting off dragons' tails for a free weapon? What happened to that? Where did that go, Miyazaki? Why can't we have that back? Bro, that move just happens too quickly. How am I possibly supposed to see what you're fucking doing, bro? I guess I'm supposed to stand like right here, but fuck that. It's like removing the toy from a child's Happy Meal. It just doesn't feel right now that I can't cut off the tails and get a free weapon. And then it being like, oh man, I haven't got the tail off, but he's on really low health now, so I might as well just restart the whole fight. Actually, that totally makes sense why they stopped doing that. I don't know what's happening. I'm just rolling and quick stepping and hoping I don't die. I think... Okay, I was about to say, I think... Okay, I was about to say, I think the secret here is... Oh god, lightning! Okay, yeah, do that. How did I get hurt there? How am I out of Estus already? Bro, this fight's fucking... Just kill me. I'll be back. I'll be back. Just don't get hit. It's not that hard. Bro, just dodge the lightning. The lightning that's going all over the ground, just dodge it, bro. Yeah, I know you dodged the original swing, but what about the lightning? You just need to dodge that as well. Flawless run when? Never. Tried not standing in the red. Easier said than done. The red is faster than me. Red is the fastest color. And I am mostly brown. Bro, just don't stand in the red. Bro, just don't stand in the red. Bro, just don't get hit by the tape. What are you doing? Where are you? Where are you? Who's messaging me? Oh, the Commonwealth Bank of Australia. Up to 100k reward points with Ultimate Reward credit card. No, fuck you. Did I just dox my bank? I think I did. Guys, don't send pizza to my local bank. Thank you so much again, Chris, for the 5 gifted subs. And Banshee, if you're still here. Just scream. Big screams, big yawns. In an alternate dimension, people are posting pictures of their dragons on Reddit being like, he's such a cutie Rudy! Aw, he occasionally sets towns on fire, but it's okay, because he's my little snuggle bug. He's bitten off one of my arms, but you know, I still love him. Just a little love scratch. Fuck you. Ah, I was gonna jump it. Sent you my dragon, please respond. I'd respond to a cat picture. Okay. Bro, I don't like you, because you're doing, you're fucking up my one strategy for dragons, which is just ignore everything and stand near their ass. So perhaps I should try standing closer to your head. Perhaps I should try just standing closer to the head, bro. This actually seems to be working out for me. I was hoping to jump that. Uh-oh. Fire. Fire bad. Fire bad. Yeah, it's difficult to stand not in the water when the water is 80% of the arena. I can't see him. I couldn't see what he was doing. So how was I supposed to dodge his attack when I can't fucking see? The camera literally won't go fucking far enough up. How am I supposed to figure out what the fuck he's doing if the camera won't go any higher, Miyazaki? Like, there are many times where you can be like, yeah, you just need to learn how to dodge that attack. But when I can't move the camera high enough to see what he's doing, how am I supposed to dodge him? Just lose 120k souls. It's chump change at this point, bro. It doesn't fucking matter. Don't worry, I got my 0 souls back. Don't attack me yet. I'm changing my fucking weapon, dude. Where's the bloody healer seal? There it is. Like, let me give this a shot. Attack his fucking face. Or not. Wanna wait. Oh, yeah, this attack, which isn't an attack, it's just him styling on you. But it means I get all my stamina back, so honestly. Now, deserve that. Genuinely do deserve that. Motherfucker. Can I just swing at his fucking legs, bro? Come over. I dodged that so perfectly, I just didn't expect the follow-up. Wouldn't even be mad right now if they'd landed those last couple of hits. I deserve that. I was trying to be cool. Changing the FOV help. Change the FOV, pull out my shotgun and just blast him in the face. Ah, fuck it. I'm getting on my fucking horse. No horse ahead. This weapon really doesn't help because... No! What was I thinking? Why did I do that move? Why did I do that? I wasn't anywhere near his legs. This is no better than... it is slightly better. Oh, I just joined, so I didn't know. You've never watched a Dark Souls stream before? Or an Elden Ring stream before? Bro, you gotta play Elden Ring. It's fucking one of the best games ever made. There's no way I'm poise breaking this dude, right? Okay, that was good. That was some really good damage there. I don't even care if I got hit by that. I hate that move so much. I hate that move so much, dudes. No, never watched some gameplay of it before. Yeah, you should really check it out. You really should check it out. There's a reason this almost won Game of the Year 2 different years, which doesn't seem possible. But, yeah, I'm almost managed to. Perhaps this is a good pick. Perhaps. Probably not. Get double spiked web and blood proc him 5 times. Yeah, I feel like I can't do that. Big yo. Big yo. That missed. Yeah, deserve that. Don't deserve that one, and I'm dead. Or not. That really missed? God, that doesn't have much range, does it? Okay, this is like the shortest long-range weapon possible. I'm dead. Now those tags. What tags? There are no tags. I do not see what the spiders do not want me to see. That's dumb. I don't like it. It's stupid. What weapon do I want to use? I want to try something different. I might use Milady. What is Milady? Ah, okay. I like it when I run into the fight, the floor AoE lightning hits me, and then the floor AoE lightning hits me again, and then the floor AoE lightning hits me for a 3rd time, and then I die. Just arrived, what's happening? The sex dragon is repeatedly giving me electroshock therapy. Which is an interesting sentence. But it's not entirely inaccurate, only partially. What's your opinion on Spiders Man? Yes, Spiders Man, not Spiders Man. My opinion is that Marvel writers have basically run out of ideas, but that still doesn't stop them having gems like Spiders Man. Rolled straight into that one. I wouldn't mind trying... one of those weapons. I forgot I'm on camera. Hi. I haven't picked my nose, have I? I haven't picked my nose this stream. Please don't tell me I've picked my nose this stream. I don't think I have. Sometimes I forget I'm on camera. There was one weapon in particular that I wanted to try or something. I was like, this might work well against him, and then I forgot about it, and then I ran into the fight because my brain has turned to mush. It was big, one of the big weapons. That one, I wanted to try that. I like the idea of that. But I don't know. I feel like that could do... I don't have any souls. I don't have any souls. I have a bajillion broken... How many? What does this give me? Okay, I got enough. I can go back and do this. Especially since this is a... Oh no, this is actually a normal weapon. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna go back and upgrade this. Dragon Slayer sword. You'd think the Dragon Slayer sword would be good against dragons, but that's not how FromSoft works. Wouldn't be surprised if the Dragon Slayer's sword was a fire sword or some shit. Many spiders in the shape of the man, yes. Don't worry, they'll give it enough time and they will go places with that because the Marvel writers, no, they'll eventually get there. Fuck it, just upgrade. Just upgrade, why not? Fuck it, we'll give it a shot. See how it goes. I just enjoy using different weapons. I also think this looks really cool with my current drip. Also gets rid of all those pesky tiny souls. Elden Ring DLC is so hard and annoying way. It's like made people say, bro, you didn't play... Bro, you didn't play a Souls-like if you didn't play Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is great. It's terrible. I love it. Dark Souls 2 reminds me a lot of Half-Life mods, which is why I think it's fucking fantastic. I like Elden Ring, and I like Dark Souls 2 so much. I like it so much, because it is so painfully unfair in some situations, and just obtuse to the point of I'm unplugging my headphones so I can actually figure out this mess, because this is currently what my headphones look like, and I can't extend them any further. It's beautiful. Now, Dark Souls 2 is actually a good game, genuinely. The character looks Bolivian. Is that a country or a person? What? Is that like the last name of a man? Bolivia? Bolivian? Is that what you call people from Bolivia? When I say Bolivian, I just think of the Macarena for some reason. I think it's because Macarena, Bolivia. Fuck, whatever. I think I might have to end stream at some point. It reminded me of something. Bolivian traditional clothes. Neat. Bolivians are fucking dripped out, bro. I always wanted to try this sword, but I never did, and now I'm like, damn, why didn't I do that? It's a bit weeby, but I don't know, it's got some flourish to it. The hat. The hat's fucking sick, bro. It's a sick-ass hat. Where do these rocks even come from? Magic. They come from magic. Oh no, they both are there. Dark Souls 2 is great. I really enjoy Dark Souls 2. I think the hate for Dark Souls 2 is overblown because there's some like, what is this bullshit moments? But I usually had the reaction of, what is this bullshit, dude? This is hilarious. Fuck, just go for it. Okay, that you can do a lot of damage while he's just standing there. This is actually a pretty damn good sword. I mean, it's not doing the insane damage of like some of my other weapons, but now I'm ticking him down. Like, this isn't half bad. I am impressed. Especially that combo move. You can't get that as a weapon art, right? Uh-oh. Like, look at that. And then I'll just poison him up again. It's not Scarlet Rot, but damn, fuck. It's good enough. You reckon some of these dragons have, like, never run into Scarlet Rot before? Like, I imagine some of them would be like, ow, what the fuck is this bullshit? If you used Scarlet Rot. Because Scarlet Rot only really exists in, like, modern day Elden Ring. Now, motherfucker, seriously? Like, get up! Get up, bro! Get up, bro! Okay, now he's styling on me. He does that. Why couldn't Bloody Healer Seal... Bloody Healer Seal needs to have a chat with this bastard. Oh, I'm dead. Or not. And learn how to fucking hit their special moves. Because, God, it's so easy. It's so easy, bro. Ow, I deserve that. Don't deserve that one. Not sure what that was. And even the hard battle of this arena? What do you mean? Nah, Dark Souls 2 is great. I like Dark Souls 2. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need more Erdtree fragments. I actually picked up another 2 Skidoo. I probably should go cash in those Erdtree fragments. Yeah, don't worry. For Bale, I'll be summoning that other dude, and that'll make my life a lot easier, because there's no way I'm not summoning the guy who will just scream endlessly about Bale. On everyone, we all hate Senesax. Okay, cool. I am kind of liking this blade, though. I feel bad I haven't used this earlier. It's pronounced Shadow, not Skidoo. You're lucky I'm not pronouncing it Skibbity Fragment Tuesday. Every single time I say Erdtree, all I can think is Skibbity. Now I'm imagining a Skibbity tree, which is just a bunch of, like, toilets and Half-Life faces. You actually do have some pretty good damage output, little guy. I'm impressed. Not talking about him, I'm talking about my sword. It's so much funnier to say it wrong. Yeah. Like how everybody's agreed that we should all pronounce it jalapenos, but despite it quite clearly being spelled jalapenos. It's hilarious. You know things are getting desperate when I'm doing this shit. Hold on. Let's try that. Is this good New Game Plus? Because why are you taking so much damage? Yes, damn. I think it's because I look cool, and I shouldn't look cool. I should just be, you know, wearing clothes that actually protect me. Bro, this sword actually fucks. Like, it really is quite fun to use. How did I dodge that? How did I... There is no rhyme or reason as to whether I dodge that or I don't. Ah! Oh, wait. Hold on. I need, like, triple the amount of stamina I have. Can I just be Dante? Can I just have infinite stamina, bro? If I was Dante, this fight would be the easiest fucking thing in the world. I'd rather be Nero, because then you could grab onto his head and, like, combo his head. I should go really get all my Erdtree fragments, shouldn't I? And cash them in. How many Skidoos do I have? I don't know. I should go check. And then we'll do the... This is the most Dark Souls trek to a boss fight I think the entire game has. Oh, I can do it. Caddy? Kate? Kate? I'm 8. And power up more. No, I can't. We're fucked. Let's keep going. Like, this has good fire resistance, right? Yeah, look. 12 fire. 7 fire. 4 fire. Why do I feel like I move so fast up this hill, dude? I don't know why. It'd be even funnier to pronounce jalapenos like jalapenos. Oh, I know what I'm doing next time I go out for fucking Mexican food, bro. Yeah, can I get extra jalapenos on that? Yeah. And some guacamole. You know, the avocado, like, and tomato thing? Yeah, some guacamole, please. With my jalapenos. Oh, fuck. I'm just far enough into a stream to be loopy enough to find that fucking hilarious. Now that's the thing, Charizard's Revenge, weirdly enough, pronouncing everything in the most American way possible is pronouncing everything correctly. Because they're so close to Mexico that they know it all. The people who are least likely to pronounce, like, any Mexican order incorrectly, at least in English, is probably the Australians in the English. Like, really, we fucking suck at that. Like, America usually is the place to pronounce things wrong, but we have them beat when it comes to any Mexican word. Well, technically Spanish. Australia is probably the worst offender, because at least the English have Spanish. Okay, that straight up didn't hit me, and I don't know why. That straight up hit me, and I know exactly why. My father is English and no one understands him. It's great. Americans have a real problem with understanding English that's spoken in, like, a accent different to one they used to. I noticed that when I was there many, many years ago. You would have to put extra emphasis on all of the syllables. Like, hello, can I have a tomato? And they'd be like, And I'd be like, tomato? And they go, oh, you're saying tomato. All right, yeah. And it's like, why? Why is it like this? Like, you are a cultural melting pot. How are you this bad at recognizing accents? Oh shit, I'm fucked. Fine. But I understand why people VTuber now, rather than show their face. It's much easier to get less self-conscious about your weird facial expressions when they are transmitted through an anime person. So I must look like a dipshit sometimes. Now, don't do this. Don't flex on me. Actually, do flex on me. Flexing on me is fun, because I get all my stamina back. I jumped, man. I swear I hit that fucking jump button. What are you gonna do with that? Things that you can say to Senesax and also a small child who is holding a random object. Although in Senesax's case, it's usually hurt you with it, whereas with a child, it's usually like put it in the toilet and flush it. And you're like, please don't do that. I don't need to explain to the plumber why there is a kazoo lodged in our pipes. Now, yeah, that's great. Just fucking hit him, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. That's what I'm talking about with the face shit. Lucky my webcam is so small, you can barely see it. I really think his tail is his weak point, man. It's in terms of, like, safety while also having a weak point. What the hell is going on here, man? Stop turning around. No. Definitely don't do that. God, I wish the camera would pull out more. Kind of also wish I had a big fuck off sword to poise break him with, but it seems that he doesn't do much. He doesn't really poise break much. I do wonder whether it'd be better to have more stamina. Weakness of every dragon, the butt. If there's one bad thing about FromSoft games, it is that it is always ideal to stand next to a dragon's leg and just hit it repeatedly. There is... I'm taking off that stupid lightning talisman, bro. I don't care. That's horseshit. Having that lightning talisman and the other talisman and still just like zap. It's 11 in the morning? Bro, I mean, you could watch me at 11 in the morning. That is a reasonable time to be awake. But I'm not going to judge you for not, you know, being awake. I'm going to try this. You need it, trust me. Ah, fuck it. If I die, I die. Well, there goes half my health. More than half my health. There goes 90% of my health. Fuck it, just go for it. I'm dead. You can tell I'm not. My heart's not really in it anymore. Oh, so you're fighting this boss? It's the worst boss in the game, I swear. This is very interesting because I knew this was going to be a bad time. The moment I walked in here and people were like, oh no. Oh fuck, yeah, this sucks. When usually the Dark Souls community is like, yeah! She's at fuck, or like, they're at fucking Marika. Oh yeah, Melania, here you go. Have fun with this one. I beat him by whittling down the health like 7 minutes straight. I beat Fume Knight in Dark Souls 2 by equipping a bow and just standing right outside of his range, locked on, shooting him repeatedly with arrows for about 15 to 20 minutes. And I did not regret it for a second. It was fun. Also like a really novel way of beating him. I deserve that. Whoa, crazy. You know what was even more crazy? The fact that didn't hit me. Bro, I reckon these rocks may be the place to fight him. Both times I've gotten him onto these rocks, occasionally the lightning just won't hit me. You came here by accident? How did you... The light on my controller just turned off. How did you come here by accident, bro? I'm gonna go back to Old Faithful. I'm sorry. Claws, don't fail me now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Seems to still be working. Bro, if this controller dies, I mean, I've had it for almost 7 years now. It's served me well. There goes all of my life. Don't worry, I wasn't using it. can beat this. I know I can. It's just annoying. Yeah. The biggest problem with this DLC is, from what I can tell, other than a couple of, like, really guys you had to take it this far, is the fact that it's hidden. I know, is it that it's not hidden? It is stuck behind 80% of Elden Ring. Which means in future, when you really want to come here and do all this cool shit that's like Elden Ring, but better, you have to completely finish the game again just to get here. Which means that you end up getting sick of the game by the time you actually get to these places. Please do something else to get fragments. Bro, I don't think there is anything else I can do. Go, run away. Wait, what am I doing? I'm getting hit by lightning. Really? That lightning is fucking insane! Why was that purple? What was purple? Perhaps I'll have to come back here. Let me regain all my stamina. Yeah, you bitch. Yeah, knock me over. Okay, I'm not paying attention at this point. I don't feel like that should have killed me. I genuinely don't feel like... Yeah, the big boss of the arena, just because it's the big boss doesn't mean it's actually more difficult. Yeah, I don't think I've actually interacted with most of the NPC quest lines. Could just call it here. Nah, I'm not that type of guy. Skip this dragon, go straight for Bale. I could do that. Hold on, I have a plan. Come over here, buddy. We're not fighting in the water. We're gonna fight over here. I think this is the only thing that I can think of that will make this fight easier. Now, okay, it still transmits through the dirt. I'm wrong. All right. God, clip through the world. God, just clip through the world. God, I'd love it if you just clipped through the world right now. God, please, it'd be so funny. Sorry, kill me. Okay, this might be a strat. Ah! My favorite part of Elden Ring is when a boss has a fire attack that hits you, and then you fall over, and then it continues its fire attack to the point in which you have stood up and the fire is still there. And the first hit takes off half your life, and then by the time you stand up, you get hit by the second half, which takes off the rest of your life. Bro, they are not remastering Morrowind. The difference in effort they would have to put in to do what they did with the Oblivion remake with Morrowind would be fucking mental. It would have to be a complete ground up remake. Whereas the Oblivion one's kind of just a graphical overhaul. I also think a lot of people would be like, what is this bullshit? Why aren't they... Where's all the voice acting? Now, serve that. Now, serve that. I have an idea. Come here. Don't breathe fire. You motherfucker. Oh, there's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I think this might be the strat. Oh god, that lightning's gonna hit me! Really? I'm dead. How am I not dead? I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I should be dead. Weirdly enough, I think this weapon might be the best choice here. Now, fuck. Observe that. Alright, run, 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 run. Ow. Fuck. Fucker. Jump! Problem is I can say jump faster than I can actually jump. Oh, fuck. Now, observe that. Don't run away. Don't run away. Come back over here. I'm simply playing incredibly sloppily. Peak boss design. I mean, I am fighting him up against the wall, which is causing this to be far more jank. Now, that got me. I'm still not sure what even that attack really does, so it's no wonder I keep getting hit by it. I reckon if I just get in front of his face, that's all I need to do. Get in front of his face, I just picked my nose live on stream. Fuck you. Since it's on water, the ice-affected weapons do more damage? Is that actually the case? I think it's just because my weapons are, like, ranged. I can hit him directly in the fucking face. Jump too early. That's really not even the boss design's fault. Like, look, I can actually see him. I can actually see you, bro. It's sick. Why couldn't it always be like this? Focus on him. The fact I can stand back and still get some hits in. This is really, I think it's possible that this boss design is just here to make you stand in front of him rather than like actually inside of him. I think I'm beginning to understand what they're going for here. I think I get it. Oh my god, I think I get it. I'm like Frank Reynolds. I think I'm beginning to understand. They really want you to stand right in front of his fucking face, don't they? I think I get it. You want to stand right in front of his fucking face. How interesting. That looks like a scene from Resident Evil. Sorry. It was the screen, loading screen. The way the developers intended you to play. You know Miyazaki's like, I always like standing by the back leg. Miyazaki's a big weapon user who's bad at his own game. Like, bro was not designing this to be like, ah yes, the cinematic way to play the game. He was like, lol, I stood behind them and cheesed them. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is a fucking strat, bro. And look, he's using his stupid, like jaw and shit. Oh shit, run away. Does help that I've got this weapon, which is basically a bow and arrow, but not shit. Okay, that's my fault. Can't see shit. Can't see shit, Captain. I'm just gonna... Nope. Jump! I'm literally lifting up my entire table because I wanted to jump, so I lifted my legs up. Bow and arrow doesn't take 5 seconds to pull. Also, yeah, it doesn't do anywhere near the amount of damage these things do. And don't cause bleed build up. And this doesn't require any fucking ammo. Oh shit. I think I'm getting it. Bro. I say that. Like, you punish me now, Miyazaki. Jump! Now, should have that hit me because I was in the... I think I do have it, though. Funny throwing dagger. Yes, honestly, I think this weapon may be the perfect weapon for this fight. Although, what does it do? It only costs... I could probably change it to bleed, bro, couldn't I? Jump towards the dragon? Yeah, probably. Mistime jump. Hey, base. Having trouble with this boss, Jolly. I mean, we've only been here for like 45 minutes, and I think I've figured out a strat. Okay. That's me being bad. Like, really think I figured out a pretty good strat. Ow, serve that. It's definitely been more than 45 minutes. You're misremembering because it's been boring as hell. It's been like at most 45 minutes. Nope, I deserve to die. I deserve to die. I don't know what I was doing there. I summoned the NPC for this fight. There's an NPC for this fight? Hope you're doing well, by the way, base. I don't know. I feel like I have actually got a strat now. I just need to learn the rest of his moves. Summon your summons? What summons? I don't have any summons. Bro, I haven't upgraded my Grave Wart since like the second bonfire. I deserve this. God, that's beautiful though. Especially since it's now dark where I am. Jump! Instead of rolling, you're supposed to jump, Jolly. Good night, Annoyed. I'll be off in a sec. I probably won't beat this tonight, but I'll be able to do it later. I'm tempted to take off that, but I won't. Hey, buddy. All right. No. Too close. And then I got hit by, I think, like his upper arm, but it really shouldn't have hit me. I do think they overtuned the enemies in this. The fact you die from 2 hits is the most insane shit. I understand you have to make people learn the attack patterns somehow, but do you have the jump attack talisman? Of course. Best talisman in the game. Really? That hit me. Oh, you have like a double tail attack. That's crazy. Ow. I should be dead, but I'm not. Now, I should be dead. And I might be. Bro, can you just start doing like your jaw attack more? No, not this. I deserve that. Gotta get way less greedy, bro. That hit me. I was in the fucking air, you dipshit. Fuck. I deserve to die. How did that hit me? I don't think we can do this tonight. I could try changing to blood, but man, I don't know. This boss is ash. The fact that nobody's defending this boss fight is kind of hilarious to me. Like, I am Melania's biggest defender. I think she's a very fair boss fight once you figure out how to roll through that one bullshit attack. It's just the camera, man. It's just the camera. This fight is horrid and nothing redeemable. Yeah. One bullshit attack's like the core of the fight. Yeah, you figure out how to beat that attack and then you're good. Which you can also then, like, the thing that I'm always a proponent of is both Quick Step and Bloodhound Step. Both make that fight like a million times easier to dodge. And at least you can see Melania while you're fighting her, right? That hit me. I was quite clearly in the air. That I deserve to be hit by. Should really get better at jumping on my horse. Hold on. I have another idea for how to... get this guy. That. Jump! And then I buffered a jump, so I was jumping when I got out of my fucking roll. Oh, Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this. Don't you do it. Don't you do this. Thank you. Gotta find more Erdtree fragments. I could, or I could be an absolute god and beat them right now. One more time. Good run, yeah. I got some good hits in. Right. This is the obvious way to enter the boss fight, but I'm streaming so late, the Russians are up. Quite clearly in the air, so I guess it doesn't matter if you're in the air or not. Hey, thank you, Katie. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. This is one of the last areas I went through. Yes, I haven't explored half the DLC. Pretty sure the Russian was also saying this, but I shouldn't say Russian, by the way. They might just be Eastern European. There's a lot of places I haven't been. Come back down here, sorry. I don't think that should have hit me, bro. Don't you do the fucking jumping attack. Jump! This is actually kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Yeah. Big stomps. Push me over. It's cool. Alright, here again. It's actually working out pretty well for me. I'm gonna get hit by that. Or not. Bro, have we figured out a fucking strat here? Now, deserve that. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I was too early. Deserve that. Okay. Now, deserve that. Jump! If that hits me, I'm gonna be mad. I'm mad. Oh, yeah, do that. I don't care. Now, that's fine with me. Please don't tell me there's like phase 2 differences. Oh yeah, that deserves to take off half my fucking life. That's cathartic. Oh, I didn't roll in time because I'm an idiot. Forgetting like basic fucking rolls is really annoying me. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Wow, that was lucky. Getting basic roll timings is really pissing me off. That shouldn't have hit me. That should have. That's maybe my bad. Why is he clipping into the ground? Oh, because we're on an elevated surface. You're not doing this to me right now! I swear to God, I didn't even move my controller. I'm not even moving my controller. I'm moving it like the tiniest amounts. It's just that fucking this shit, dog shit ass fucking controller design, man. Not that I have too many complaints about the ergonomics of a PlayStation 4 controller, just what the fuck were they thinking? Making it so that your fucking cable would get damaged by putting it on a table. The worst part is it still connects brilliantly. There's still a satisfying click. It's perfect. Why is Jolly so dark? Because it's night now. Maybe we should get a new controller. I have to keep getting new cables. Just like walk outside and grab one. After 2 years of not releasing videos, my income isn't a bad enough of a state that I can't just be like, I'm gonna go buy a PlayStation controller right now. Would you believe it? I mean, it's better than it was a couple of months ago, but still, like, bro, I got a budget. You're kidding me! That was actually perfect timing. Thank you for that. Now, fucker. I deserve this. I deserve to get hit by this. Whatever it is. But I did. I'm dead. I swear I didn't even move an inch, bro. I'm not even moving an inch. It's fucked. I'm not moving. I'm not moving an inch. Alright, I got one more. I'm locked in now. Oh, this is bad for my spine. I can feel it. Good night, Tater of Tot. There goes my life. Wasn't expecting that. I'm dead. I can't go wireless. I don't have any. I don't have a Bluetooth card. I love the new people going into chat being like, this fight sucked ass. Bro, this fight was awful. Bro, I hated this fight. Bro, this fight was such horseshit. I'm like, makes me feel better. So many more one attempts. Because I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to jump off of my horse. Ow, deserve that. That third one, I'm never ready for that third one. I have a genuine suspicion that my controller now has input delay. Do you ever use the tear flask? Occasionally. I don't know anyone who beat this normally. I can do it. You're getting it, but controller said no. Universe has a tendency to fuck me over. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna get fired from my job. Which is kind of difficult to do when you're an independent contractor. I'd like a heads up when you're gonna do the slam that I have to immediately jump for. It's $30 USD. That's as expensive as a new controller, though. How did, Dan Herschel beat this? Dan Herschel, is that his name? The guy who refused to level up any vigor after somebody told him to level vigor. And he's like not a god gamer, but he managed to beat the whole game. It's not Dan Herschel, what's his name? It's a Dan guy who used to be on Big Brother, not Herschel. Somehow I'm dodging all those just by rolling. I thought I had to jump, man. Giesling, yes. Gan Giesling. Definitely got something up my nose. I generally feel like we're getting somewhere, but maybe I'm just crazy. I don't care. I'm dead. That was dumb. Deserve that. The camera, truly the final boss. I deserve that. Why did I use all my stamina? Pay attention to your fucking stamina, Jolly. I deserve that. No, I'm not doing good. Oh, Gan Giesling. All right. I feel like this is genuinely a strat. Am I crazy? Ah, deserve that. Don't get me. If he just didn't have a combo that would insta-kill me. Whew. DLC punishes brute force a lot worse than the base game, yeah. I do wonder if bleed would be better here. But hey, I'm glad I found a strat that seems to slightly work most of the time. Well, that was not the button I wanted to hit. But I guess it can't fucking hurt. Although, I tend to find whenever I pop a rune, that is a guarantee that I'm about to fucking fail. How did none of that hit me, bro? How did all of that miss? How did that hit me? No, 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 no. That was more luck than skill. I observe that. Shouldn't have thrown that last one. Okay, we're getting into a rhythm now. I think the fact that I don't actually have to get in close makes this far less annoying. Ow, motherfucker. Don't you combo me! He's afraid. He's scared. He's using his lightning bullshit. Sorry, I'm now not paying attention to chat at all. I deserve that. No, if he was any lower, I could have done shit there. I feel like that should have hit. Yeah, I'm just walking away, bro. Oh, that got me? What are you doing? That, okay. Don't hit me with that fucking lightning bullshit. Oh, I got lucky. I must have been right on the edge there. Didn't know what he was doing. Get over here and hit him. I just need him to do that more, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Now I'm gonna take a sippy. Jelly getting good? I'm trying. Now, really? Alright. Jump! Yo, I can just attack him on the ground as well. If I'm not going to be able to poise break this bitch, fuck it. I can just hit him while I'm on the ground. Oh my god, I could have been not jumping attacking this whole time and saving a bunch of fucking stamina. But just doing this? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Bro! I didn't realize. I didn't realize I'm a fool. I didn't realize just how much of a fool I am. I didn't realize I'm a fool. Can you skip this boss? You sure can, but I don't want to, DFJ. However, with that being said, I do need to finish up stream sooner than later, probably. VIP. What the fuck? That's weird. I don't know what the hell that is. Thank you very much for the 14 months. May I suggest some overheal time to damage negation? Sir, yes, you couldn't suggest a lot of things. I don't know. I feel like I've got a groove at this point. Can't believe that hit. Fuck. Can't believe that hit either. Wow, that's the first time you've ever done that, bro. Just got me straight on the head. Did you get Egon's finger? Yes, I did. I owe 1 or 2 more in me. Charlie's background has just become darker. It's called nighttime. It's a thing. I think the rune arc was a good mistake. Let's try it again. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Seriously? Nope, run. Run straight on through. Fuck it. If these had like 20% more range, they'd be the best fucking weapons in the game. Really? Fuck off. I'm getting worse. Alright. No, better not beat it. I'm getting on the tube. On the tube. I'm more British. I'm getting on the tube. Lightning is a bitch on water. Yeah, but it doesn't even matter if it's not on water, dude. It's the whole arena. It's just the illusion that it's worse on water. It's the same over in the corner. Even if you lead them over in the corner, it still does the same amount of damage, because fuck you. That's fine with me. Ow. Okay. I jumped into the hand there. Ow, really? I give it one more shot. Where is your wondrous flask? I just don't use it much, because fuck it, what's the point? It takes too much time. Rather get back into the fight. What's the point? Yeah, if I'm good enough, I don't need it. out. Really? I was dodge rolling, man. I was dodge rolling for like my life fucking depended on it. I swear. I'm dead. Bro, can you stop doing this same fucking lightning attack for like half a fucking second? Yeah, I may have to end it here. But got one more. I got one more. Fucking hit his tail. Alright. Ah. Yeah, fuck it. I'm done for now. Goodbye, Dark Souls. Alright. Well, we'll be back later to do that again. Thank you, everybody who tuned in today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Next stream, same as always. I'll actually enter it in now. Thank you all for tuning in. Have a nice night, all. See you all later. Have a nice day, evening, afternoon, whatever. Cheers.